off of this island, which would open up our ability to actually, survive, um, we will give you these. You
We're
had
still
Amazing.
getting the
initially some.
schematics.
Just go kill them all.
That is an offer I made from my workshop. They're making that offer for the entirety of the island.
Understood. Okay. Do we clear the entire island, I guess, guys?
I mean, just
If
more killing. Seems easy.
It would be more killing. What am I looking at here?
I will say
Artificer.
there's no
Quick,
negotiations.
identify.
Unless, of course, you want to, turncoat on us, but I'd hope that's not the case.
Tobias, could you tell us what these do before we just go agreeing to stuff?
Would you mind?
Somebody remembered the identify. I can tell you, but yes, you can go ahead and identify them.
I trust myself more than I trust you.
Right.
That's fair.
He's egotistic. Just ignore him.
That's going to take a minute, so is there any other questions about what the entirety of that entails or not?
So
Well-
you've been here for a while, and they've been here for a while. What are we walking into?
Right. So the main thing is that there's Gith Yankee guarding that place.
Okay, understood. Bunch of
To be
fighters.
honest, we're not 100% sure why the Gith have allied themselves with him, but
Mhm.
nevertheless, that's their charge, not ours.
Understood.
Either way, when they initially attacked, there were several Solas. Or, sorry, not Solas. What's the lesser ones? There were several Divas that attacked first. They were the first wave. We held them off, but when the Gith showed up, they showed up with a warship.
Ooh.
It
Is the
bombarded
warship
sh-
still here?
A warship?
To be
You
honest,
mean
our reconnaissance team is gone, so we have no idea.
you
We've
mean
just been
like
holding ground.
one of the huge mechanical ships that the Gith have? Wait, I'm thinking of the wrong
The
race.
Autonom and them look at each other. Not exactly, no.
I'm
but
thinking
what
of the
I will
wrong
say-
race.
What I will say is that our reconnaissance team is gone, but the reason they have not pushed, we do not know. They purposely just pushed us out of our Capitol building and also the workshop. Once they did that, they didn't make any more moves to attack us.
Hmm.
Is that it
Okay.
for questions? Okay.
I mean,
I was just waiting for anybody else to ask anything, but fair enough. So get Yankee and the Celestials. I think. What do you think, guys? Think we can take 'em?
Selene's just gonna shrug.
Fair
I
enough.
mean,
Um,
you said it's like a court building, yes? You mentioned the city hall.
It's our Capitol building. It's where we conducted most administrative work.
so don't blow it up. Got it.
Preferably not, no. There's a lot of
Damn
important
it, no.
documentation, our vault.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't have any more questions.
Right. And as you say that, Boney,
No,
you
no.
identify both rings. Or you know what, we'll do the left ring or right ring?
Douche. And
I'm
left.
kidding. I'm gonna send you both. That's the left one first.
Oh, okay. Hmm. Hmm.
Well,
That's the second one. Oh, I didn't copy the name of that one, did I? Did I copy the ring of? Did I? Yeah, I did.
There we
Here's the
go.
name of the other one. That's the name of the second one I just put in.
Question:
Yes.
would you mind if we used these for the raid?
Do you want to describe the two rings, or do you want me to describe them? By the way.
This one is meant for sharing effects, or HP, I guess I should say. Personally, I think this should be put on someone with magical healing abilities, like Krista, and then you should bond with Monty. That way he can receive frontline healing. All you have to do would be to heal yourself, and he would get HP back as well. You can also give him free crits.
The second
Right.
one he wants to keep for himself.
The second one, I'm not telling you what that does because it's mine.
Tobias,
Yes.
tell us what it does.
Ah, yes. I'm just like behind you.
Just a reminder, he is the one getting the reward from the autonom.
I know. I don't care about. Yeah, I know that. That's why I'm asking. What does the other one do?
Its gem is valuable. I wish to incorporate it into my gauntlets.
So you want to destroy the magic item to create it into your gauntlets. What does the gem do?
Lightning.
Ah, okay. Understood. Well, we could give the ring to Krissa, and Krissa could, because they do have a lot of healing. Or this fight I could go front lines. I don't usually do it, but I could.
The thing is, the ring will really only work if. So,
I have ways of healing myself.
the thing is, the bond affects a creature just on the same plane as you. But if you're within 60 feet of the bonded creature. Sorry, I didn't get much sleep. You can use your reaction to turn the attack you're making into a crit. I figure we should just definitely give it to Krissa, and then Krissa bonds to Monty.
Understood.
Healing plus, well,
Crits.
Monty and crits are sort of, yeah.
Just
Monty
devilishly
crits.
smiling.
I should make you a magic item that lets you crit more often.
Fine with that.
That'd be
How-
terrifying.
Well,
Do
what
it.
I was saying is I could use lifesteal, and because I know, or I can use hold on, vampiric
Vampire
touch, and be a frontliner, and then Monty auto crits, and then Krissa gets to save her big spells for when we actually need them.
It is up to you.
It's
Personally, I have
both
no
an option.
attachment to this ring.
Krissa, what do you think? Do you want the ring?
I don't really want Monty to die again.
It's okay. He knows that if he does die, I will pull his rotting mortal soul from hell itself. He owes me money.
So I'm sending
I do.
Clay the ring, yeah?
Go ahead.
Out of
That's fine.
character, I'm fine either way.
Look, you'll just have to drop one of your items.
Hey, third time's a charm, right?
Oh, how about no
Well, but
chance?
hey, but if Monty's auto critting, I don't have to help him crit.
I can.
You know, we'd go really hard with that.
What?
Ace.
That.
I could haste you. I would let you just fucking go, dude.
To be fair, you could also give this ring to your fighter.
True.
Then have
That's
them
true.
bond with Monty, but Krissa can still heal her. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
That's a good point.
that's a good point.
That way you're not breaking attunements. I know that she basically has no attunements.
True.
Am I wrong
That
about
that
that, T?
that-
T?
T, are you alive?
Sage?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, now we
I hear
can.
you now.
Okay, my headset is being stupid.
Oh, no worries. You're
I said
breaking up
I
a
don't
bit.
think. Yeah, because the service in this fucking holes and shit.
Gotcha.
Anyway, I don't think I have anything that I have to attune to on my person currently.
I'm
Okay.
full.
And is
I
there
think.
anything you missed, or was it just a mic issue?
Just a mic issue. I've been listening.
Okay. But okay, so yeah.
Is it any? Wait, it's a question actually. Is it any crit that? Is it any hit the crits?
Oh, I think it's
When you hit the-
it's one hit
no,
reaction.
it's once per dawn.
Oh,
That,
so
uh,
one time.
That person can use their reaction to give that critical hit to their friend within 60 feet if they're bonded to
That's
them.
still a really good ability.
Oh yeah,
is
it
a
can
really
come
good
in
ability.
clutch super hard.
I don't want it. You can give it to someone else. I have no interest in it now. Oh.
Either way,
I'm not. Well, I'm just not going to cast Vampiric Touch
Boney, out
to
of
get
game, do
a
you want to
single
tell
crit.
them what the other ring actually does? This is out of game.
Don't worry about it. Just hold on to it.
Well, first off, where's Bones?
Died.
Gone.
He died.
He's dead.
He's
Okay.
dead.
Who's bones?
Okay.
Who's bones?
Hey Jacob,
Rest in peace.
Yes.
you know how I said I was gonna rebuild Lulu?
Did you not?
I forgot.
Well, you're stuck.
No, I got time. I can speedrun this.
Fucking
Speedrun
speed.
building.
I mean, most things aren't changing.
That's fair, I guess.
Wait,
Okay.
hold
You
on.
need me to give you another character?
No, I made one already.
Okay.
Don't worry, I now have Lulu, Lolly Whisper, the 8th and the 3rd.
It-
They're getting older. Crazy.
The name will change over time to represent age, yeah.
that's
Yeah.
just the amount of hours she's been stuck.
That's fun.
Days in the Fey or out of the Feywild.
Yeah.
The only thing sorry to keep interrupting. The only thing I have to ask otherwise was, do you want me to try and keep the same stats before? Because I just don't fully remember which ones were which to begin with.
Jacob.
You still have the old character. You can just copy and paste.
Yeah, I just don't
Once the-
want to. You have to
Once
change
you build
around
it, once you build
numbers.
it, you can just change it at the end.
So the main thing I'm just trying to say is like I have increases from feats, but I'm not gonna be taking those ones this time. Do you want me to roughly try and translate what I think it was, or
just remember what you got bonuses from feats for. I mean, that's
Hey
Gotcha.
Jacob,
Remember
there's
those?
something new in my character sheet that I was wondering about. Is that supposed to be there? Is that there? Is that actually? Oh, just wondering.
finally noticed, huh?
Okay, interesting.
Am I switching my attunements around or?
Do you know why? Do you remember why?
Oh no, but it's okay.
Think about it. What have you not seen the consequences of yet?
Oh fuck.
So far, that hasn't even come up. I've just been waiting. So
Oh, okay. How long has it been there?
2 weeks.
2 weeks?
2 weeks.
Okay, fair enough.
Actually, 3 weeks.
I'm gonna mute because I gotta take my headphones off for a second. But
Okay. Man. Anyways, what were we doing? Oh, right. He says if you'd like, you can take these rings with you for now.
Neat.
He'll hand the rings over to you, Tobias. Oh wait, Bones isn't here. Never mind.
Sorry, what?
But-
I just like
There you go.
I was zoned out for a little bit there. I'm not sure what just happened.
Wait, you were zoned out?
No, I had left. I'm saying that in character.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Right.
Are you gonna take the damn rings?
Rings?
Yes. So, this one is mine. What did we agree on for the other?
I think best
I don't
would be Jade. Yeah,
Sure.
What do you want from me?
Jade.
Here,
You
Fluffy,
get a
catch.
new ring. You get the ring of enmity.
Jacob.
Fantastic, I slip it on my finger.
Hold on,
Jacob, I would
give
like
me a
to take some
second.
time to
Attune?
well, that, and by attune I mean work it into my gauntlet as an armor modification.
Sure. 48 hours.
Balls. Could have made 2 days.
Couldn't you just use it for now until? For when it's borrowed for.
Why not just
One
put it
thing.
on your hand?
one, we don't have time.
My hand is currently a gauntlet.
T,
I don't
add
see an
that to your
issue.
character sheet. What I just sent you.
Okay.
Have you ever considered trying to do it anyways?
Fair enough.
Or spite.
So how does this ring process work?
What do you mean? You wear them?
Yeah. Will it?
Oh, are
You
you
know what?
talking about bonding through the ring of enmity?
Yeah.
Or sorry, amity, not amity. The ring
Semantics.
of amity. They have to touch you. He looks at Jade and then looks at you. Jade,
Oh, what do you want from me?
did you hear? Did you hear what he said?
Someone has to touch me.
No, vice versa. So the ring you just got makes it to where if you touch a creature, you become bonded with them, and it makes it to where they get the bonuses from the ring as well.
Okay.
So you have to touch Monty in order for that to work.
Oh,
You can literally just flick him in the forehead.
Oh, never mind. I'm not. That's not for me.
You can just like poke the guy. I mean, not like
Oh,
that.
that's
never
way
mind.
easier.
All right. Well,
You can also just
Jade?
kick him.
Wait. Hold on.
Punch him in the face. Fight. No.
oh god. I guess like Jade will just like hold out her hand tentatively, like in front of her, towards Monty.
Firm handshake.
Willem in your head is like, stab him, please, please stab him.
I'm not gonna stab Monty, Willem.
Handshake.
Okay.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Handshake. Let's go.
As you touch, like the handshake, Lilum stabs you in the palm from
God
inside.
damn it!
Son of a
Willem.
bitch.
I'm sorry.
I know it's not you. It's that.
Pink Pony Club. All my bitches be at the Pink Pony Club.
Those aren't
Oh,
even the
speaking about that,
Beatles.
I'm gonna take that back.
You
You're
gonna
gonna
take
take it
Willem
back?
away from me?
I'm gonna take
What?
it back
Why?
right now because we're going into
No,
combat.
she's my favorite.
Oh.
But Darren, I love her.
Huh?
But I want to stay with Jade.
That's fine, but I'm taking it back for combat.
No,
No.
please. Lilum has never said please for anything.
You're stealing me from 44 HP, you fucker. Go ahead. You can keep it. Tell me if you get hit.
You just hear
I
a
have to keep track of
"Mwah"
it.
in your head.
Yeah, fuck you.
Okay.
You know that she kissed your brain.
Ugh.
Not you, Jade.
Wow.
She
Not you,
kissed
Jade.
in Nerida's brain.
Okay.
Anyways, you know, Lilum,
Yeah.
I've always deeply cared about you. In like a, what the fuck?
kind of way.
What?
That is not what I meant to say.
What?
What?
Wait.
Oh, got it. I got it. It's fun. It's fun. She's like, you really do care about me?
What the fuck? What's going on?
There's
Can you describe
Brogan.
describe what's going on for you? Not in depth, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, Nerida goes to say something, realizes they can't say it, and then stops himself before they say something else. And that's all I'll give you.
Ah, you
What were you
broke.
going to say, Nerida?
What were you
Poke,
going
poke,
to
poke, poke,
say?
poke.
You know,
feel
Monty-
her, like poking you from the inside.
Monty, sometimes you irritate the fuck out of me. That's actually meant for Lilum.
Hell yeah.
But I can't.
I'm so confused.
I am too. Don't worry about it. This is weird.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
Pink Pony Club.
Oh god.
I swear to the Lord, if I have to hear that song one more time, I think I'm going to ring.
You don't hear it at
Eeny,
all.
meeny, miny, mo. Could you
Yeah, you
take
don't
my
hear
head
it.
to Jade's
You don't hear
neck?
this.
Why Jed? Jed didn't do anything.
You know, I've been learning new songs. Let me try a different one. How about that?
Jade's
Thank
over here
you.
just trying to
Good
make
luck,
friends
babe.
and like meaningful connections, and everyone wants
It's
to
just
kill her.
old
And the whole
chaperone.
thing.
Huh? No,
One
no, no,
second,
no.
one
I don't.
second.
Nobody wants to kill Jed.
It's
I don't
gotta
wanna
be
kill
Backstreet
Tobias
Boys.
said he was gonna kill me.
Backstreet
Tobias
Boys.
says he wants to do a lot of things that he doesn't actually do. He's egotistic.
Backstreet Boys.
You said he's autistic?
He's egotistic.
That
Oh,
too.
That too.
That too.
egotistic. Those are the words that came out of your mouth.
Egotistical. Just like, did you say he
Okay.
was autistic? I mean, that's also true.
Autistic with the sticks, homie.
This one's got a touch of the tism.
He got dipped in the tism.
Tell me why.
I'm like that one kid who got dipped in the river Styx to become immortal. Just with autism.
Weird flex, but okay.
Yeah.
Well, anyways,
playlist.
let's get going.
Alright. Tell me why.
Does anybody need a
Oh, we-
rest before we go to combat? Is everybody good?
I'm fully rested. Finally.
I'm perfectly fine.
We should all be
Cool.
rested.
I'm okay.
Hey, is the bear still dead?
No.
The bear's
Nah,
not
he's
dead.
up.
He's up.
Wait, how many?
Right? He's up.
He's up. He had 7 HP.
Yeah.
He'll be fine.
Nice.
Well, Mr.
I don't know if
Smarty
he's
Pants-
actually. He didn't volunteer to fight with us, so I didn't know. I didn't think he was coming with us.
Mr. Smarty Pants brought him back up.
Yeah. The boys.
You.
Yeah, what?
You
Brought-
said who, and I said Tobias. So you.
You brought the
I'm-
bear up.
I'm Mr. Smarty Pants?
Yes.
That's
Who do you think here else is Mr.
Let's
Smarty
talk to
Pants?
Monty.
This is a fair point.
okay. Anyways, I don't know what I was going to say.
I mean, I have my moments, but
Did I ever tell you about a shield I had named McAfee?
I
Oh.
don't want to. You know,
In my
I
younger
don't want to
days,
know
I was
what
in
you
the
do with
guild.
it. I'm like, okay.
They
Ethan's on the
gave me-
phone.
they gave me this animated shield. I still have it actually, well, my version of it, but it was a premium service. You could use it for a little while, and then it demanded that you pay a subscription in order to use the shield's effects. It was a fey spirit named McAfee that inhabited it. He
Wait,
would
I have a little
constantly,
note at the bottom.
he would constantly remind you that you were unprotected every day until you agreed to pay or dispose of the shield.
Seems malicious.
Right?
Oh god, I think you said McAfee.
Man, I can't
like
believe you
17
would wear that.
I realize what you're talking about.
It's malware.
I'm surrounded by idiots. It's true. It's factual.
Honestly, Jade is just happy to be here.
Good pun. Good pun. That was enjoyable.
Anyways, you know, I don't know. I lied. So Jade has the new ring, and you have a ring, and then Monty bonded with Jade. And
Right. Well, I
Oh,
have
I
it, but
can-
it requires attunement. How long does an attunement take?
just like an hour ish, I think.
So, like, by the time we get to our demise, it'll be attuned.
I don't think you're allowed to move during attunement, but we can go
Debatable.
Get
Forced movements allowed.
breakfast.
Who's gonna force move me?
Someone pick you up and carry you while
You could just ride on the You could just ride on the nightmare.
I can't just
Yeah.
ride on the net. Somebody tried to grab me.
Yeah.
You can just ride on the nightmare.
Hold on, I have to make that a magic item now. I mean,
I'm
that's a
back.
joke, but I have to make it.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that. Mom called. She has got her ammonia levels below.
Yay.
well,
Oh.
Yippee.
like 10 points below what are sustainable, but she's going to still be in the hospital for a bit.
Yippee.
It's
I
a good
mean,
thing.
yes, yippee.
Okay,
yes.
got it. I didn't understand the words that you said.
So normal ammonia levels is 25, okay? Or lower. Honestly, 0 is best. But 25 and under is good, yeah?
Yeah.
Hers, when she went into the hospital, was 325.
Oh yeah. That's bad.
That'll do it.
So she is doing better now. Her ammonia levels are down to 14.
Good.
So just got to make sure that it'll stay that way. That's the biggest thing. Either way, what the fuck were we doing? Because I don't remember shit right now.
We just
Mostly we
started
were
talking.
yeah, we just started talking while waiting on you.
I was telling them about
Both
my
Oh, right.
animated
New
shield.
song by Lilum. Okay, got it.
Backstreet Boys.
It's phenomenon.
Uh,
No, it's Backstreet
I
Boys.
always feel like somebody's watching me.
Geo, Geo.
You can take me hard to go.
That's a
Oh
good
no,
picture.
please don't get Clay on that song again.
Can take me hard
Clay,
to go.
no. Clay, no.
Take
it,
it your
so
down.
is it-
Down.
Is
Sit
it the
down,
one
Clay.
that goes insane in the membrane?
I'm already
Insane in the
singing.
brain.
Insane in the brain.
It's too late.
It's too late, Jacob.
Clay, every time you sing that, I'm adding a number to your fucking thing like I did Drew with. Wow, that's crazy.
Wow.
Oh yeah?
Wow, that's crazy.
Well, that's crazy.
Crazy.
That's
I go back to the point system.
Crazy.
What are the
Wow.
consequences of the points, Jacob?
Wow.
There's no consequences, really.
And why do I care?
Then why?
If there's no consequences to my actions, what reason is there for me to stop my actions?
I mean, do you want there to be consequences?
There will be consequences.
Hey, you over there, T. You
Yeah?
can use your. You can. We don't need consequences for the point system, okay? I
Ooh, I'm sorry.
have way too many fucking points to have consequences for them, okay?
Anyway.
Okay, so for Drew's sake, I will stop being a problem.
In a month, in less than a month, I had 100 points. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. It was like half a month. Like 2
Keep
weeks.
it up, and I'll suspend your driver's license too.
Sheesh, if I had one.
Oh.
Had a spy on the
Anyways.
inside, that's right, Hercules Mulligan.
So are we gonna go fight? Am I gonna ride the horse so I can attune? Are we gonna take a nap?
I think
What's
Tobias
the
and
babe?
Jade on the horse while we either. Well, I mean, we could also just go get lunch. While we attune
You
too.
can't go into battle on an empty stomach. What is this?
Right,
Oh,
actually, we do have quite a few people here, and we do have a kitchen and a few things.
let's
I
go!
have
Down
to the
for food.
town still if you want to go shopping, but most places are going to be boarded up.
Fair enough.
I have a singular
actually-
counterpoint.
Yes.
They're boarded up. That doesn't mean they're impossible to break into. We always make our own food.
Sorry, please do not break into our residencies.
A kitchen.
Damn.
Tobias, that usually you're quite smart, but that was quite fucking stupid.
Hey, geniuses often make mistakes.
Then what you
It's called being a
You
savant.
know,
When it comes to
Illegally.
mechanicals, I am amazing. Social situations,
Subpar. Amateur.
Right. So what you're saying is, do need
Terrible.
to send a few of
Awful.
my soldiers
Go
with
home.
you. Got it.
no, we're not going to rob anybody. I promise.
Oh, don't
Well,
worry.
residents.
It's
we're not
fine.
We're not going to rob any
Really?
residents.
No, don't worry about it. These two will escort you around.
Oh, okay. Well then, I retract my promise.
why are they just warm bodies
Hmm?
to, hide behind during the fight?
These two.
I got them off there in the kitchen, right?
Huh?
Actually, one more. Hold on.
Did you
I'll be
just say
back.
we were gonna use them as meat shields?
That is their job and title, yes.
Okay.
God, meat shield. Really the same thing.
You know, Tobias, I really think you should stop doing modifications on yourself. You stray further and further from mortality every day.
Silly fool.
This
Why have
is the
humanity when
person
I
with
can
a
punch with
parasite
lightning?
in their body.
Sure, I went over and paved over my endocrine system, but I came
I'm a
up all
fake
right.
creature. It's different, okay?
You built different.
You're not of humanity, you're of feymanity.
No, I live by the
I'm an
Fey rules,
phenomenon.
not by humanity
Phenomenon.
standards. I'm a
A fey
phenomenon.
I love that
Yeah.
song.
Do, 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 do.
Humanity.
Phenomena.
Let's go. What are we doing? Are we eating? Are we shopping? What are we doing, guys?
Jade wants a snack.
I'm hungry.
Okay, let's get something food. And a drink would be nice.
I can
Wait.
eat something.
You guys take
Yeah.
normal gold here?
What do you,
Yeah.
can you
Hey,
make?
Chris wants to make cook food for us.
I can do that.
Jade's
Do you
gonna
want to
walk
cook?
into the kitchen and kick down the door. Let's fucking go.
Let's
You gotta
not.
give me 10 minutes.
Oh, we can wait 10 minutes.
It's the only thing Jade loves as much as his food is Carissa.
Let's go.
I'm just saying, if I was going to eat at least one of you, I think I would start with Monty.
Yes.
I had you.
I don't know. Amonte might have too many STDs.
I think you mean
I am
flavor.
perfectly clean.
He has
Are
a
you?
mild case of
Flavor.
STD.
Well, yeah. What
No,
happened to the
it's not
brothel,
just- no, I'm-
Stupid
Monty?
I'm-
finger dome.
No, I'm
You know what?
perfectly
Actually,
clean.
you did bang, right? Give me a luck.
Yeah, then I died.
Oh
me a look.
yeah, his body came
Does,
back.
yeah, does death reset?
This isn't a new body. This is still the old body, but partially
Oh, they
recreated.
recycle? Gross.
They recycle.
Actually,
Gross.
did-
Hold on.
wait. Yeah, no. It was still your body. It just wasn't the same brain. So you no longer have that tumor on your brain.
Hold on.
You had a
Like,
what?
what
Huh?
Cures all
Video.
diseases. True resurrection cures all diseases. Yeah, I'm clean. I don't think I
Anyways.
had any to begin with, but I'm clean.
Give me a roll.
No, true resurrection removes all diseases.
That's
All right,
true.
fair enough.
Chlamydia is
Alright.
a disease.
He no longer
Doesn't
has the
matter if
flap.
it's a new body.
Everybody give a round of applause to Monty.
Damn it! I have to
We're
restart
gonna
my
give him the clap
collection.
back.
I
That's a
got
fucking
clapped.
wild statement. You
Clap.
can't say that. Restart
Did somebody please
my
put that in quotes?
collection.
I was not paying attention. I was too busy reading my things.
Colby
I am
said
also done the exact
they-
same thing.
Colby said they reset my fucking collection. Let's start again. Or he
Oh,
said I'm gonna have to start collecting. He said they. I
I
don't.
need to
I can't remember
restart
what
my
he said.
collection.
I
of
need to
STDs
restart my
he's
collection.
referencing.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
Monty. Honey, that's icky caca.
Oh. Anyways, let's go get food while we wait, and then we can talk about battle strategies if you want, so we could just enjoy a meal and talk like normal people. I don't care either way.
Right, a few of my associates are here. If you have any questions about recruiting anyone, you can visit the Gith faction, the Plasmoid faction, or even reach out to the Hadrozi if you want.
Personally, I do not care what we eat. I lost my taste buds years ago.
You know, that doesn't surprise me.
Jade
was a
doesn't
friend's
feel much
accident.
emotion, but she feels sad for you, Tobias.
See, I thought that I could make a form of flaming popcorn for fire genazis.
Yes.
I figured the best way to test if it was good or not was to eat some. I burnt off 90% of the nose in my mouth.
Ah.
But I have mechanical
Here,
ones
I can
now.
kill you. We can take you to the giantess, and then we can get you resurrected, and we all back.
Monty, do you have 25,000 gold?
I will soon,
Will you?
probably.
Okay, understand.
Right,
not
well,
spending
if
the
that is all you
10,000.
will need of me.
Yes. Sorry for taking up your time.
No, you're fine. On all honesty, it's refreshing to have some new faces around. But I must acquiesce that there is basically a war on.
Yes. We're taking the time to eat and attune to the newly acquired items that we're borrowing to further help us in the war that we're solving for you. So we are being hasty. We're also on a time limit as well. Don't think we're just
Right.
dilly-dallying.
Oh,
Information
you
and
said you were
awards,
here to
very
fix the
important.
astral gate, yes?
Yes.
Hmm.
That is why we need the workshop. We need the schematics and stuff and components to build it.
Right, well, the place that you landed before, that is it. So,
Ah.
one of the
Oh, it is
circles has
broken?
been... One of the circles there has been completely shattered.
Ah, understood. Well, like I said, hopefully we can fix it. And if not, we have the
We
apprentice to help us
This.
once we gather
got
the
this.
proper materials.
It'll all work out. It always does.
It'll be fine.
Oh, that's a ill omen to speak, but sure. Right, so you all leave?
Yes.
We need to
Oh,
medicate.
no.
Oh, well, we're waiting for Krista to cook. What are you cooking,
Yeah.
Krista?
I'm making
If it's not good, I'm jumping off the cliff.
Oh no.
oh, it'll be good. It'll be good for you. Don't you worry.
Good
It'll
for
be
me
good
or
for you.
good?
It'll
The
be-
vegetables.
It'll
But
be
he doesn't like
Okay, let me
things that-
rephrase. If I don't like it, I'm jumping off the cliff.
you better fucking like it.
Oh my god.
Good
Um,
deal.
Anyways, I'm gonna use one of my channel divinities to cook up a little meal.
When
There you
Krista
go.
says you better fucking like it, there's just an invisible ruffling of her hair.
No, that that wasn't in character.
Uh-huh. Sure it wasn't. Anyways,
I wasn't in character voice. It doesn't count.
that
Krista doesn't
sounded
have
like
a potty mouth.
Chris can have
Open
a
a
potty mouth.
brothel.
Oh
So
shit,
Right, I was
that's
gonna say.
cool.
She has an
That's cool.
unknowing potty mouth. Okay.
So
I'm a bad
Anyways,
I'm
so basically,
actually
I make food and then I give you guys food, and you guys can choose to eat it, and you can get healed, and you can also remove conditions.
Also
I
consider
can
this
only
a
give
short
you
rest.
5 though. I can only make 5.
Since Jade has to sit still with the ring in her hand, she's gonna sit crisscross applesauce.
Okay.
A snack
I'm
and
nabbing
a
one of
tune.
these.
Well, at least let me describe the area you find real quick to do this. As you all make your way further down the hall, you find that there is what looks like sort of like a cafeteria, but more meant for more like a barracks. As you enter, you see several people gathered in different spots, most of which seem to be sticking to their own small groups, discussing things in silent. As you all sit down, you see that these metal iron tables are crude yet efficient, and the kitchen in the back is quite what's the best way to put it? Quite mundane. As you sit down, you see that several groups look at you, and then he pay no mind to you as the autonome sits down and joins you at the table. You're sitting crisscross applesauce.
Yeah,
do you
on the
still
floor near the wall,
right? Okay.
away from all these strange people that I do not know.
Krissa, as you call upon your divinity, you watch as plates even manifest in front of you. As Nerida, you can see with like the flash of light that no one else does, that this thing hovers its hand over the table and wafts it back and forth as it drops food out of nothingness onto these plates.
in his language, that's an interesting trick.
Is it?
Yes.
I see, but it is not a trick.
Oh, well, I didn't mean it as like that's a cool spell.
Right. Chris,
The fuck are
you
you
pick
talking
up.
to?
How many meals do you make?
I can make equal to my wisdom modifier, which is 5.
5. Who's getting them?
Who do we have?
You've got 8 people.
Question. I will say
What's up?
question. RP wise, can this is like supposed to be like we're getting a food, we're having a nice break. Technically there would be no point in actually eating them now mechanically. So like think of it as like we all get some now, but like it has no like mechanical effect.
There'll
And then
be
we have
other
like some
goodie
leftover
bags,
that
like
I
you just
There's leftovers. Don't worry.
exactly the
right.
leftovers
I
is what I
understand
think
what you're
is
saying.
there.
Okay.
We all took a
Yeah.
long rest.
Who's
There's no
getting
point
them?
in like I don't care honestly. Who wants one? I guess let's do it that way. There's one
Oh
person
fuck!
wants to get one.
This is fucking
That's it. 2 people. So who? Krista, do you want one?
Tybo sits it up.
I also want leftovers.
Krista, do you want one? I mean, you did fix them.
I mean, I should be okay.
Are you sure?
Mhm.
Okay.
The child.
Hmm.
He said, "I will protect the child."
Okay. Oh, then honestly, I can give up mine, and you all can have one. If I'm not being frontline, then I won't be near the fight anyways. Most of you, and I point at you 3, or actually all 4 of you, mostly, depending on Jade, if you use your sword or not, will most likely be at the front of the fight. So, I think that it would be good for you to have this.
Okay.
I mostly
The only
be in the...
thing Jade can do is use her sword. She's fucking useless magically.
I was gonna say, Tobias is just sitting there already eating a ration.
Already eating it?
Yeah.
Cool. Um,
Like a big Scooby Doo ass sandwich.
G'day.
that's wild.
Right. The big Scooby Doo ass sandwich exists now.
But I think we should head off. If that's all we wanted to do. The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can actually enjoy ourselves.
Mhm.
Okay. You all sit and eat the actual meal that Krissa prepares. Krissa, for that portion, go ahead and give me a performance
Can I
check.
not eat that? I'll actually exclude myself from eating it.
Oh, you don't
I will
want me to
force
eat
it down your throat.
It's just
Nope.
food.
And if you do, I will punch the fuck out of you.
It's just food
Right.
that
I'll
I
take that
made.
bet. I'll
You
take that
really
bet.
want to do that?
All right, what checks we doing? Yeah,
Hold
let's do
on,
it.
real
Come on.
quick.
Okay.
Hold on. Just chill the fuck out for a second, both of you. Firstly, H, what are you eating, homie?
I'm not eating
Do you even
nothing.
know?
I'm not hungry.
No,
I'm
but
fine.
that's what I'm asking. What would you like? What
If
are you
anything,
doing?
I'll just sit here and just wait for them all to be finished eating. I'm not doing anything.
Bro is going to.
I'm just
Bro is going
tending
to
to
sit here
myself.
for
Why?
8 hours.
That's my question. I'm asking why.
Because
That's
I
fine.
don't
I'll just
want to
take his
eat
ration.
anything.
It'll be all good.
There's no reason to ask why. Wrong. It's just as simple. I'm not gonna eat anything. I'm just gonna sit there, just chilling.
No, I'm asking.
No, these are the rules.
Never mind. It's fine. Okay.
I don't know. I'm gonna handle this in character.
H, take a
No,
level
these
of
are the rules.
exhaustion.
Oh no.
Too many people
Okay.
talking. What the
Well,
fuck
then-
is going on? What are we doing here, Kobe?
Just let them two do whatever they want.
You're gonna eat the damn food.
No, I'm not.
Yes. Look at that angel over there. She made you food. You're gonna eat it.
I'm not eating that. Leave me alone. Okay, I'm just sitting here.
I'm just like pushing the bowl next to you. Eat it.
Kindly just shove it back. Just please
You don't have
stop.
to eat it.
Oh, no, he's eating. They're eating it.
Monty,
Back
what
and
you
forth.
doing? I'm just gonna let the bowl sit in front of me, but I'm not gonna eat it.
Just pushing it into your cheek. Eat it.
I will swipe it away out of my face and just say,
Good night, Mom.
"You
Love
better
you.
back up before you get punched. Leave me alone, please. Thank you.
Eat it.
I am not
These are
gonna
the
give in
rules.
to whatever you're trying to do and provoke me. Stop. I'm asking you very nicely. Please stop."
So wait, you're voluntarily waiting for? We're taking a long rest, yet.
Correct.
Exactly.
Sure.
Whatever.
So we haven't eaten anything in the last. How long have we been here? 6. Quite a long time.
I've been
And
here for like an hour. Hour,
Been here
20
for an
minutes.
hour. Slang, your last meal was the day before you carried Daxter's body back to the village, and then got teleported here.
Mm-hmm.
so it's been a minute. And you want to not eat the food that was just summoned by a god?
No, I'm fine. I don't want to eat anything.
Liar.
What is
I
this
mean,
a big
personally,
deal
I
to
don't
you?
trust divine food. That's fair. I'd, something out of nothing and all that. But you're not even going to eat a ration?
No, I'm okay. I'm not hungry. I'm a tough girl.
Hey, Sling, what's your passive?
What the fuck? My pass is a 17, so you beat it by 1.
Okay, T, what are you doing?
I'm standing behind Sling as Sling sits at this table, and Jade is just gonna sick of the bickering and just really enjoying the fact that Krissa made Jade food. She's gonna reach an arm over Slang's head and just grab the food out of the bowl with her bare hands and stuff it in her face as she walks away.
Thank God!
Can I
Hold on,
fucking...
hold on.
I was
This
gonna...
is doing that? Literally? Hold on. Nerida? What's
Yep.
your passive?
Ass.
Cool. So
My passive's
as you're
20.
doing that, Jared, there's also another hand that comes out, but it's not a normal hand. It's Lilim's, also
Oh.
reaching towards the food. Literally, I was doing.
So does anybody else?
Oh, my
See
my
this
passive's actually a
exception?
16. It's not awful, but
It's just you
I
and
don't see it.
Lilim are both reaching for this.
Chris sees it though, because they said
Yeah.
that their passive was 20.
Yeah, my passive's
yeah, yeah.
20. I could
I
definitely
don't
see
think
it.
you know what you just
So-
fucking did for yourself.
Oh,
both
hey
of
Jacob.
you-
Keep in mind, even if the parasite can leave, it's its own creature. It can go anywhere it wants. So like, like
I know that,
okay, just keeping that in mind.
but it has to leave your body without you noticing. That's what I was doing.
Oh yeah.
But it's just an arm coming off of the side of you for right now. Anyways, as you reach, so does Lilim. Go ahead and give me acrobatics or sleight of hand, either
Me?
one. Yeah.
Can I
Okay.
contest with disadvantage as I don't know she's doing this?
You don't want the food anyways. Why do you care?
I don't. But I
They're just
won't let.
taking the food.
Anyway, I got a natural 20.
Never mind. Never mind. She gets it.
That's a
It's
stuff,
fine.
bro. Bullshit.
It's still a natural 20. Even if I told her
Dex.
that I used a different modifier, it's still a fucking nat.
I'm
It's
so
a dex.
fucking
Anyway.
You
you up.
asked me to do dex, didn't I? Stealth is
Either
dex.
sleight of hand, but
I told you sleight of hand.
chances are
or-
your modifier
Oh,
is
well,
there.
sleight of hand is dex also.
Well, but point is you
Interesting.
still rolled a natural 20.
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah,
I
it
don't have a
doesn't
problem re-rolling a sleight of hand. That's fine.
No,
You don't need
no.
to. No, listen.
Oh,
Hold on, everybody shush. All right, thank you. T, even if I told you to make it, even if it was with any other roll, it still would have been a natural 20. So even if
Oh.
it said sleight of hand, it would have still been a natural 20. I would have just told you to change the modifier. What's the modifier for your sleight of hand?
5.
So it's 25 natural 20. That's the only difference.
Oh,
Link.
right that.
If you actually care for whatever
But it's still
reason,
a
go
natural
ahead and
20.
roll me a sleight of hand with disadvantage.
There's no way I'm beating that, but fuck it. The reason why I do care, because somebody's forcing food down my throat. What the fuck?
No, nobody's.
No,
I
she's
took
trying to
the
eat it.
food and I ate the food.
She's trying to
Oh.
eat
Listening to you and Monty have a shit fit over the food.
Oh,
Jade
never
is
mind
just
then.
happy
I
that
wouldn't.
Krista made food. Yeah,
What
no,
the
I
fuck?
wasn't trying to force it into your face.
I was about to
like, Jade is
fucking
grabbing
say.
the food.
It would have been bad. Then I wouldn't give
Oh.
a shit. You're right, wrong. Yeah, I wouldn't give a shit. I read that
Okay.
all wrong.
So
Jade
as the
just
two of
wants
you
to eat
argue
what's
back
in the bowl.
as the two of you argue back and forth over this bowl, and you've been pushing it back and forth between the two of you, Monty, you go to reach out your hand to push it, and so do you, Seling, as you both lock hands. You're holding each other's hands right now.
I let go immediately.
Where'd the ball go? What the
Ew.
fuck?
Jade's walking away with
you
the
just
bowl.
see, you just see Jade in
Oh.
the corner just eating it.
Well, at least somebody did me this.
I don't remember you getting seconds.
Um,
I'm gonna
as you
flip
both
Monty
go
the
to
bird.
pull your hands away, there's a third hand entangled in there, and it
Mhm.
just looks like a gray, oozish thing holding both your fingers.
Excuse
Oh,
me?
no. Well, get off! Get off!
What? Ew.
You're
I
sticking
need
my
either
hand
strength or
furiously.
dexterity rolls to get loose of Lilim's hand.
Dexterity
straight
saving
dexterity?
or
Yeah, and I rolled a 19 on the die, so 23.
dexterity
what you gotta
checks or acrobatics?
Strength or dex.
Oh,
Strength or dex.
I'm gonna do strength.
Damn it.
I mean to beat it.
She's holding hands.
Fuck. Never mind. I thought you said you rolled a
That's it.
19.
Alright, hold on. Wait, hold on.
Uh,
On the
Hold on.
die.
in
Yeah,
your
hold on.
Oh.
in your head, real quick, go ahead, Colby.
I was like, okay, hold on. What you're gonna do is you're gonna plant your foot on my chest. I'm gonna do the same thing, and we're just gonna push as hard as we can.
Narrated, you just hear snickering in the back of your head.
What are you doing now?
Don't look left. Do you look to the left?
Yeah, I'll look to the left.
You see that there's an arm extending off of you that's holding both of their hands.
Lilum, why
Alright,
do you
yeah,
always have to?
yeah,
You know,
alright.
this is actually kind of.
Look, this
Lil-
isn't
Lilum-
what I was trying to do, to be fair. It just happened.
It is quite funny though.
Alright. Come on. Alright.
This
Trying to go
better-
plant
this
my
better
foot on your
freaking
chest.
Work, okay? Like it better work. Let's do it.
Yep.
Okay, who's doing the roll with advantage this time?
I'll
It's
do
one or
it.
the other.
I'll do it. I'll volunteer to do it.
I mean, my modifier's technically higher, but if you really want to,
I don't mind doing it. Let's get it over with.
Roll with
Okay.
advantage.
What am I rolling here?
Strength again.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Dia.
16.
Oh, okay, never mind. We're good.
Well, I have to roll against it. You slip both your hands out.
Yay.
Dia, question. Can I? No, I'm not gonna do that. Never mind. I was gonna hex them because I think it'd be funny. But
You wanna do it?
I'm
What
not
is
going
going on? Why?
what'd you say?
I'll let you
What'd
do
you
it
say?
for free. I won't take the spell slot.
Okay, if you're gonna do it for free, then I'll definitely do it. You get hexed. Disadvantage on strength checks. Have fun with that.
So anyways,
Oh
that was an
God.
8, and that
yeah,
means
so right before
you're still,
battle.
you're still holding hands.
This is fun.
Or wait,
I'm
no,
having
that was
fun.
with advantage. Never mind. So it knew. Yeah, fuck.
It would be 16 anyway.
It'd be a 16 anyways.
It wouldn't be worth the joke.
Yeah,
Would be worth
but
the joke.
it's fine.
Ah,
I'm like
okay.
trying to throw the remaining junk off.
Anyways,
Yeah.
the
Come on.
food is godly. Yeah. Good job, Krissa.
Thank you.
Yay!
Huzzah.
So,
Dinner.
people who can use this later are.
Mhm.
Sling didn't want it. So I'll take it. Jade gets it.
one.
Monty got one. Tobias, you already ate yours, correct?
As said, I just have rations. I'm good.
Okay, so Lulu and Jade. Okay,
Did
so yeah.
Did you read what it does though?
I don't need it.
Okay.
It can heal you
and
for
then Lulu has it.
2d4 plus my cleric level, which is
I don't need-
14.
I have cure wounds.
Also,
I don't
Rez,
need
I know
Wait,
you're working
it
on your character,
cure-
and all,
it can
but you don't
remove
have to be
any-
so quiet.
Condition. A
Alright.
frightening
Yeah, but-
poison.
Speed running this.
it. It would be a lot better for someone else to have it. I don't particularly need it. And you said we only have
Krista
5,
creates the
right?
McRae.
We only have
By
5.
the way, session is going to still go to 1 o'clock. Even if we've got peeps that are leaving.
Cool.
Next time, what I'll do is I'll start earlier. And no offense, but Clay, you're gonna miss out on the first half if you're working.
Most likely, since it's on Thursday.
But
Unless
but
it's on a
if-
Wednesday.
Well,
No, because it's the other thing.
it
So it
won't
has to
be.
be on Thursday.
Well, actually, no. H agreed
Wait,
to the
that's
Wednesday
which-
Thursday swap. H, you remember that sometimes you'll have to swap with me on Wednesdays, yes? I've told you this. You'll have to do Thursday
Not like
instead
your
of
game,
Wednesday.
but I thought it was like one shots. But yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
So it's basically just like next week when you go to run your game, I'll have to establish when Colby is off work.
Mm-hmm.
If he's off on Wednesday, I'm going to need Wednesday to be able to do game. Does that make sense?
That's fine.
Okay. Then you'll just run yours
Cool.
Thursday.
That's all.
You just need to keep your players in check on that. Because I don't remember who all
Running
is
it
in that
Thursday. I'd rather not, since majority won't be able to make it.
Okay. Well, then we'll just have
We'll just figure
Bones
it out.
run on Thursday. Then you'll just
I'll be
get
at
the
work.
next week.
I'm
Well, I
stuck in
don't
the same
know.
boat as
I give
Clay.
up.
I won't be able to be here till then.
Make sure you
Okay.
put a
Well,
proper
then we'll have a
announcement.
free day.
No, I'm saying we gotta put a proper announcement so everyone knows what the hell is going on for next Wednesday.
Well, I
'cause-
can only do that once Colby finds out his work schedule next week.
Hi.
Okay.
So-
So then I'll have next Wednesday.
I'll know tomorrow. Don't worry.
But like, you guys don't have to start early on my account. Like, I can dip early.
I'ma
and I
be-
just wake up enough to play my character.
Well, I'm gonna be honest here,
It's
T.
not
It's honestly fair because if you and Clay can just balance 2 hours y'all each miss, will be a good balance, so y'all can get enough
Just
game
on and
in.
off, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
To be fair, Krissa was supposed to be an NPC in the first place.
Well, no, Chris is my best friend, so eat my ass.
Chris is my bestie.
That's why you're
Chris
both
is the
splitting
good
up this
girl.
time together.
Krissa made Jade food. Krissa
I
is the
gave you a
only
snack,
star
and
in her
now
tribe.
you will die for me.
Listen, this is
Honestly,
only
yeah.
evened out the rock candy incident, okay?
The rock candy interest incident was traumatic, to say the
I
very
know
least.
that's why I'm saying this evens it out. The good food is overpayment for that, for sure.
Absolutely.
Which, by the way, have 3 catnip cookies you can take at any time.
I'd rather go into battle sober.
No, I'm just
Maybe I'll
saying
use
you can.
one after
They're
to
just
cope
in
with
your
the
inventory.
trauma.
Right.
It's okay.
So, after you all finish your meal and get your short rest in, those who have rings, you are now attuned to them. Okay. So, Jade, you and Monty are now going to get the benefits of that ring, and then Tobias, your ring of the shooting stars is active.
As I can use it.
As in, you can use it.
Perfect. I'm about to lightning ball some dudes.
Damn.
Yeah, no, that ring is very cool.
Okay.
So me and Monty already did a Chris handshake. Do we have to do it again, or
No,
are we good?
you're bonded once you've done it.
Okay.
Who's the parasite on? Because I need to keep track of that.
I have Lilim.
Okay, just making sure.
Me and
Just
Lilim
to
are good
clarify,
fighters.
you would have to break and then reacquire the attunement to choose a new bonded character, by the way. Like in the future.
Huh?
So
Like, you'd
you
have
would
to
have to
break it.
break attunement to assign it to somebody else
Oh,
as your
me and
bonded.
Monty.
Yeah, let's say you want to
Yeah.
make Nerida it, you would have to redo your attunement, basically.
Okay. And then I need to give Nerida a high five, and then we're good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Perfect.
Right. So.
Krista, don't forget you have talisman dice. You have
Yep,
5
yep,
of them per day. Just
Mhm.
keep it in mind. Basically just fucking bardic inspiration. Pretty nice.
Basically, just bardic inspiration.
Lilim, upon thinking about it, says, you know, Nerida, you can take me back from Jade for a bit. Just remember to give me back to her once the fighting's over, okay?
Oh, it's fine. If I need you, I can just make a new one.
Fair enough. Okay.
And the old one dies. I don't know what happens to it. What happens if it dies in her head?
Oh, it just becomes a. You know what? I'm not going to tell you.
Probably best I don't know. Okay,
Um,
wonderful.
Jade, you can't hear
Yeah.
this conversation, I will say.
As a
As-
character, she is unbothered, snacking, ready to get fucked. As a player, I am just uncomfortable.
Right. So you all finish your meal and
Mhm.
begin to think of a plan. Now,
Yeah.
what is the plan? Because, like I said before, the guide basically said that you could speak with each of these factions to see if you can get them to help you out.
I mean, we could always do what we always do and go in half cocked and hope for the best.
I'd say for this one we actually need a plan. I think we do need to go. I think it'd be smart to go talk to each one of the factions. If they give us help, that's awesome. If they don't, then oh well. I would like to have their help, considering we're saving the home.
Who has the best
Without,
persuasion?
I have a +10.
Okay, I've got a
I
+9 in
have.
charisma.
I have a persuasion. I have a +12, and I can guarantee 22 or higher.
So Monty should do the
Fantastic, so
talking.
Monty's talking. I mean, Jake can't fucking talk anyway. I don't know why my charisma is so high.
Monty, go. Let's go talk to the faction. See if we can get the help. Keep in mind, are we away from everybody else before I just go speaking? Out loud, Jacob.
Give him a
Discussing
moment.
our plan as
Are we
friendly
like?
schmucks.
Are we away from everybody's like prying ears, as far as I can
Yeah,
tell?
I think you guys
Cool.
would have. The way your group is, you would have definitely chose like a spot when you
Cool.
first came in.
Monty, keep in mind we're already we're trying to do this for rewards, so let's not be handing out as much money as we can. Because keep in mind we're only getting 10,000 for fixing the gate, and we got the magic items for clearing out the city, and then also for the workshop we're getting the Warforge. So I would like to keep our earnings at a positive net.
Mhm.
When talking to these fellows, keep in mind we can persuade them by telling them, hey, you know, we're willing to help you if you help us. Like we're saving your like city. You live here too. You know, it's helping each other reach a common goal
Particularly nice gesture on their part.
that you couldn't already do without us.
Real quick, by the way, Colby, are you going to do that? The thing I missed.
Hold on. Let me ask. Let me just first peace
Okay,
of
continue
mind.
talking. I just wanted to ask.
I'll use the restroom really quickly. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Understood?
It won't be detrimental and it won't create a scene. Okay. Got it.
I don't like that I heard that, but it's fine.
You watch as Monty has been holding the daggers. He's definitely been focusing on attuning on them.
Monty, what are you doing?
I'm proving a point.
Last time you almost got us killed with those.
It won't happen again.
Monty,
Oh.
last time you almost got us killed with those. Look, usually, I don't give a shit. You do whatever you want. However, right now might not be the best time.
As you say that,
After-
narrative, wait, actually, fuck. Did you guys get rid of the curses? I forget.
Yes, we did.
Yes.
You did.
The thing that gave us hugs.
Hated them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Those are gone. So, just not right now, please. I would very much appreciate it. Usually,
Okay.
I don't
fine.
give a shit. I'll be honest. Doesn't bother me. Because usually we make it through this. But right now, we're fighting a lot. There's a lot on our plate right now. We're fighting a whole fortress of people and celestials that I've never even seen before.
Mhm.
Let's get
No,
through this,
I
and then we
get
can deal with this.
All right. I get it.
Cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Anyways. I forgot what I was going to say. If I'm being honest. Let's just go talk to the factions. Let's do that. Let's get this over with.
Well, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back. As we are walking, Chris is gonna like hold Monty's hand. Just gonna give it a little squeeze and just quietly say to him, "Don't do anything dumb.
Excuse me.
Get yourself killed again, okay?" And Jacob, I want to try and cast Death Ward.
Ooh. Give me a luck roll.
Alrighty. Please, dice gods, this would be really, really good.
High or low?
49?
It's like
Uh,
on the border. We
I had a
don't.
percentage set of where that would fail. You definitely didn't hit it. So you're fine. You're able to cast it.
Awesome. This is
Um,
for Monty.
So,
Hey, guy.
Hell yeah.
Monty, you feel
Mhm.
as something hugs you. Narrator, you watch the Guardian hug him.
Oh, this
That's
is an
fucking-
interesting feeling.
What? What are you doing?
This takes a moment. and then he releases you.
Oh,
Jade
it
has
stopped.
Lilim. Do I also see
Yeah,
the
you do.
guardian? Okay. I
Yeah, as
forgot
long
if
as
I
you
did
get
or
the
not.
periscope. Yes.
Okay.
You just can't talk to it.
Yeah. I didn't know. I forgot.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Interesting. Interesting.
Oh,
I
I
have to
did
be
so
careful.
soon. I felt nice.
That's what she said. Anyways.
So I heard you wanted
Now
to do
you
something
can't die
stupid.
once.
Monty has
Stupid.
a faint halo above his head.
Interesting.
I died again. No.
Monty, I told you not to do anything stupid.
I didn't do it this time.
As you say that, the tubeman hits. You hear voices. Oh, back again. Great. You come back.
Uh-oh.
Why?
Hi. This is in my head.
Yes.
Okay. Just for clarification, can I try to pretend like outside that I'm normal?
Yeah, you're fine on the outside.
Good luck with that.
Cool.
Can I roll
I mean, if
insight
you
with
want, yeah, go ahead and give me a performance versus insight.
that? You fucker. After you just told me you weren't.
17
Fuck.
and a 10 and a natural 1.
22.
Oh, we're all doing
Fuck.
it.
It's still like a faintness of just like a moment of shock as after he finishes saying that. That's perception, not insight.
Yeah.
What's your insight modifier? Oh, it's the same. You still have the 21.
Okay.
Right. Remember, just tell me the modifier of the other thing.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm
I
not
did
upset.
not pay attention.
You're good.
Oh, good.
No, Jacob, you should be
Um,
upset. You should be very upset.
Should I?
You should cry about it.
You tired of
Only a
being
few-
nice? Don't you just want to go ape shit?
Oh my
Only
god.
a few of you notice a slight change in his eyes as they go a bit wide for a moment, and he doesn't continue to say what he was saying for a moment. But he, do you keep talking in the conversation, or do you just start talking in your head?
It's like whenever they're talking like outside wise, it's very like almost autopilot Monty. Like it's going what you expect him to say, but the typical like energy behind it feels a bit shallow. Those that have the high insight, I mean.
Gotcha.
Those that failed, it feels normal.
Monty,
That's just how Monty is.
what do you
Yeah.
say to the guy going, why?
Well, I came to collect the power that I own.
You all notice a slight smirk on his face when he says that in his head. You feel the presence of them, but no longer this weightedness like before. You think you can claim us? After all we've done, you think you can claim us? We were narrowly.
I mean, it's either,
You cut him
it's
off.
either
No,
that
you
or I
cut him
throw you
off.
into the void. Yeah, it's either that or I throw you into the void over there.
Excuse me.
I mean what I said. No one's
You
ever
like,
going to
look out
find
a
you.
window and you can feel that they can perceive through you. As you look out into the astral, they go, "We've been teleported. No longer on our domain. Interesting. Very interesting. Fine. We will cooperate for now. Just remember, it's only because your friend is watching."
Hey, whatever, lets you sleep at night. Power's power, and that shit's mine.
You are tuned to the blades.
Hell yeah.
I will say when he like zones back in, and Tobias is sitting directly next to him going, Monty, Monty, Monty,
Yeah,
Monty,
mhm.
Monty.
Yeah. What?
I forgot.
Oh, okay.
Just like he had something to tell Monty, and then he was like, "Wait, fuck, what was that?"
He was spazzing out about like some kind of thing with Warforged mechanical or autonomes, and he's just been stimming this entire time.
The autism is really kicking in.
All right.
Mhm.
You guys ready?
I am.
Been ready for a little bit.
All right.
Let's go talk to the factions.
And this is
Uh,
where I have to depart, my friends, for I have worky in the morning.
Right.
Yeah.
Have a good
Alrighty.
night.
Bye. Good night.
Have a
Come
good night,
on.
Key.
If she happens, kill Monty first.
Got it.
Well, you have to,
Okay.
you have to kill him once and then do it again.
Yeah,
It
well,
won't
if
be
something
hard to
goes
do it
wrong with those
again.
Blades. You're making me nervous. Alright, well, good night, guys. I'm sure I'll talk to you tomorrow. Mañana.
Good night.
Bye.
Hasta mañana.
You know, I gotta be honest. I think music fucks me up. Today's
Why?
been fine, and literally every session I've ran with music in it so far has really fucked me up.
Oh.
I mean,
Interesting.
think about it. You guys have been there, am I wrong? It's been 3 of them.
Meh. I think there's
We'll see.
scenarios.
Alrighty. So what do we got to do again? I may have zoned out a little bit.
Monty,
so
can you please
I will
pay
say-
attention while I'm talking to you?
There's one thing you can't control, as when you attune to these blades, holding them in your hands, you feel as ice forms around your hand. Not in a painful way of any kind, but this dry heat forms.
Do I
They
see
feel
those?
warm to the touch, and everyone can see as dry ice forms and begins to steam.
Monty, what is that?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Monty.
Oh, it's spontaneous dry ice. I read about it before.
Oh, you know about it.
Hmm.
See, he knows.
Monty.
The little 8-year-old
Uh,
squints at you.
Your
Didn't I tell
daughter
you not-
squints at you, Monty. What do you do?
Your daughter. What?
Listen, everything's under control.
That's
actually mean it
not
this
what I asked. But didn't I ask you not to?
Well, see, the thing is, I wasn't going to, and then they, they called me back in a way, so I kind of had to respond.
Deception?
It's a mix of both, so I'll still do the deception. But
How did they called you back?
it's like so like think of it, I was starting the process, right, and then I was told not to, but I didn't really put them away yet. And then like imagine like I was intending to like they did convince me to not, but I had yet to stop the process, and then it clicked.
A very convincing deception. It's like you're deceiving yourself too, to be fair.
Yeah.
Right. Go ahead and
Yeah,
roll in.
no. I mean, unless I roll a nat, it's not really. Yeah.
Okay.
I only have a plus
I
one.
mean, he doesn't seem disgenuine.
Whatever. Let's get to these factions. Get this over with. I don't like being back here.
Right. For
Game
future reference, so
plan-
you understand, you will have to talk
Mhm.
to them to convince them to tell you how to increase from dormancy and all that kind of stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's fine.
So just remember that comes with, you know.
No, I got it. It's just I asserted my dominance. That's all.
You certainly didn't assert your dominance at Auntie's.
Damn. Damn.
Monty's a
Can I
power
like myself to
bottom.
take 1d4 psychic damage?
Man, didn't know you multiclassed as a bard. Holy shit. Good job, Krisa.
Again, not in character voice. Technically, she doesn't know what happened at with Monty.
No, I know. I'm just saying that, like, we were making the. I was making. It's not like you multiclassed, Clay, right?
What if I did? No, I'm kidding.
What are you talking
my
about?
God.
Clay is the bard.
Clay is a hell of a bard.
I can't say let's do this anymore. Get the fuck on with it.
Let's go. We wander to the other things to go talk to people.
Okay, you got it. Just
That's where we're
relax.
going.
Jesus Christ.
I drag everyone. Let's go.
As you begin to move, you see 3 factions. Which do you approach first?
What are the 3 factions again?
On the left-hand side of the cafeteria sits a bunch of what looks like ape folk. These sapiens are sitting together and mostly keeping to themselves. You notice that they are all laughing cheerfully, trying to keep to their own thing. As you look at the back of the room, you see plasmoids gathered around one large one. The large one sits in the center of all of them, and you watch as each of them bring food to him. The third faction is a bunch of what look like hippo folk as they exchange stories amongst each other in a much more calm manner. However, you will also notice that their armor is intense, as this thick armor rivals that of any steel plate.
Tobias immediately walks that direction.
Okay.
Oh, and I guess we're doing this one first.
As you start to do that, you will notice that further back at the back of the kitchen, working there, looks to be these people who have exoskeletons. These different bug-like people range from ants to Hercules beetles to even those with wings.
Interesting.
So Tobias is immediately heading for the GIF.
I guess we're going to the GIF first. Griff, GIF, whatever.
The hippo peeps.
Let's go,
Yeah.
I guess.
The pot.
As you approach Tobias, you notice that some of them have guns. Some of them also have what looks like different types of contraptions and things you've never seen before.
Faster.
What the fake from you?
I'm casting
I
haste
try
on
to kill
myself.
Oh no, calm down.
You blink into their existence. You're immediately there next to their table. As the first notices you, he says, right, can I help you?
Yes,
Who's
hello.
there?
I was wondering, did you happen to invent those?
Invent these? He looks at his brothers. They look at him. I mean, they are. We have smiths that made them. I personally did not.
My friend here, he's a quite the tinker. He loves works of art and like mechanical magnificence.
One from the
Oh,
middle
he's
of
all-
them, wearing a camo like pull down hat. You know the one. It's straight up like the military fucking full brim all the way around. He says, "Right, what can I do for you?"
Well,
What was
You'll
it?
notice a large scar that goes over his right eye as he peers out of it. It's gray colored, but it seems that he can still somewhat see through it as he peers at you.
I pop up on
What
top
can
of
you
his
do
head.
for us?
Can I have one?
I'll have one
no.
more, little miss.
I point to the gun in his hand, the one that's probably larger than I am.
He pulls out a fucking revolver that is the same size as you and hands it to you. How about something a bit smaller?
Oh no, please.
I
Don't.
willingly accept taking the pistol the size of me.
You now have
The best spell. Gun.
you now have a gun.
Lulu, you should you probably shouldn't have that.
Why not?
Cause you weren't allowed to have them in the Feywild.
We're not in the Feywild.
But you know why
yeah.
you're not allowed to have them.
I am
Um,
the queen. I can do as I wish.
As you're talking, you're like pointing the gun every which way. These Griff duck and retreat a bit as the Griff that you're sitting on the hat of, he just puts one finger to the like up underneath the barrel and pushes it up. And please keep that pointed towards the sky.
May I?
Of course. I do like I set it up, pull it up beside me like I'm doing a salute. A soldier.
It's like you're
salute.
holding it's like a rifle to you as you hold it over your shoulder. Got it.
And then I grab both hands, hoist it up into my arms, like hugging it, because it's again about the size of me entirely. And I just start
As you
floating
do, roll
off.
me a luck roll.
Absolutely. I can't wait to shoot someone by accident or myself. 48.
Wow! As the gun fires, it kicks out of your arms, and you watch as the bullet just strikes one of the pots in the kitchen.
Can I do a
Do it again.
try and hold on to it as I go flying with it?
Ooh! Give me a dexterity or strength save.
No, no.
Dexterity saving throw. 19, baby.
Oh yeah, you managed to hold on to it as you and the gun fly off of his head a bit. It did bump you in the jaw a bit.
Can I cast Lightning Lure non-lethally and pull it back to me?
You can try.
Casting on me or the
Lightning Lure,
gun?
I usually don't allow non-lethal with combat spells. I'm trying to think of how that wouldn't at least hurt her, because you're literally electrifying a metal object.
I will walk over to
Bro, why don't you just have Mage Hand? That's my question.
I don't have Mage Hand. It's not a spell I have.
Tobias and Monty, can you deal with
Sad.
can you please deal with what I asked you to, and I'll face step over to the kitchen and pick Lulu up off the ground.
No, the
Oh
gun.
no, she didn't fly that far. That's
went
the
away
way
from
the
the
bullet
far?
went.
Yeah,
Oh,
I went
okay.
away from
The gun
kitchen.
just kicked her up off of his head. She's still hovering above the group.
May I?
Face step over and grab like the back of your collar of like whatever you're wearing, and just be like, and you're done. Where when I take the gun? Can I try and take the gun away from you?
Can I try and bite him?
You can try.
Uh,
Go ahead.
Sure, what we'll do for contested is acrobatics or athletics for Drew, but Raz, you're just making a straight attack roll.
Yeah.
Cool.
So that will be a strength check because it's an unarmed. There's an unarmed attack technically.
You lack
So
the
Are you rolling
intimidation device.
intimidation?
I do not succeed in biting.
Yeah,
No.
no, you just straight miss.
You
Um,
couldn't have succeeded in biting me unless you rolled a nat 20.
mhm.
I'll accept that.
So as you try to bite, the gun slips from your grasp, and you're making gnashing sounds like as like a rabid dog, as the Griff start laughing about the whole thing.
May I?
You all have
Hey.
the right sort, sure. You know how to handle a weapon, yeah?
A great many, yes.
Right, how about this one? He hands you one you've never seen before. Give me Arcana or, different rolls.
Secondarily, can I roll Tinker's Tools with intelligence to take it apart?
Ooh, sure. That's only 15. It's
I will
too
say
complex for you.
Hey, I think
I have
think you
tool expertise, so it is technically
hold on. I don't think that part should
You
go
have
there.
tool expertise
That's
with the
okay.
tools you know that you
I-
actually have proficiency with,
Tinkers.
don't you?
Hold on.
It's Tinker's, so
Hold
the
on.
tool set
Can I-
itself is a bonus.
It's supposed to be
Yeah,
expertise.
anyway.
So that's
Anyways, first,
Hold on.
hey, I don't think that part should fit there. It doesn't look like it's the same shape. Help action.
Actually, if that's the case, your expertise would give you another 4, right?
another 5
Another 5?
to 20.
What's your intelligence modifier?
Plus 5 or plus 4. Proficiency bonus is plus 5.
Right, then yeah, it would be another +5. So it'd be a dirty 20? Yeah, I'll say meets it, beats it.
Let me actually put
as-
expertise on the stuff I have. I don't know why I hadn't done that yet.
I was just gonna try and give you the help action because, like, Monty may not know a lot of things, but if it looks wrong, it looks wrong.
He tries to give the
you
help action.
start-
Can I give the disadvantage?
You start to disassemble.
You're
this
being dragged
metal.
away.
I go, that's quite impressive. Is this your first time seeing one? As it is your 3rd time seeing one, as you recall. This is
I
the
have-
flamethrower.
I've seen pictures in books, and I've only seen one being used. I've never held one. It's interesting how the gel is mobilized in front of it, and this, I assume, torch holds some form of gas that lights it at the very end.
Right, inside that tank, instead of having any kind of petroleum like we used to get it to work in space, we use a mana stone.
Hmm.
Makes up for the lack of oxygen.
Oh, fire that doesn't need oxygen. Interesting.
Well, it does, but the mana stone is actually a wind stone. It creates oxygen for it and blasts it forward. If used in the right scenario, this would actually propel you. If you get stuck in space, that is. This Griff that is saying this has leaned over, and you see that he is wearing a fairly decent sized plate on his front that is probably 2 to 3 inches thick of metal. And you'll see that he has a set of tools kind of tucked in the side of his belt. He says, I'm our quartermaster. Name's Rallis.
Nice to meet you. Name's Monty.
His hand was held out towards Tobias, but then takes yours anyways.
Literally, Tobias has like this just he put his helmet on to where it's like that metal like dome that goes around his head. He is legitimately like
Got it.
taking this thing apart and then attempting to put it back together better.
I don't know where it is.
What?
I got it. I don't know where it is.
I need another Tinker
not
Tools
here.
roll if you want to put it together better.
Thankfully, I'm
You
better.
mean you bought it? Oh, I thought you got
Yeah,
it. Like
you
Well, it's not in
reassembled
here.
it and have
Ah,
fixed
okay.
all the
definitely
wear and tear on it.
somewhere.
Then, I went ahead and changed the formula for the gas you had. You were putting too much out. In reality, the flame burns away a lot of it. So, in all technicality, the windstone will make up for the extra propulsion from it. You need a small amount for the gas to actually burn.
Oh, I see. Right, well, I'll be taking that back now then. You all know your stuff, or at least you do. What brings you all to our table since your entire group is gathered here?
Well, as I looked at Tobias for a second. I'm gonna be frank. I don't know how to convince you to do what we're setting out to do. You guys seem like a bunch of fine lads. Is there anything you guys need in order for you guys to help us on our escapades to try and undo the capturing of the what was it, a forge, a fortress? I can't remember the exact term what it was.
I believe it was the City Hall.
City Hall.
Oh, that senator got you up to this, eh? A Griff at the
Oh,
far
yeah.
end, curling a mustache, says, he still hasn't met our terms.
What are your terms?
What are your terms?
10 gold pieces a man.
How many men?
You look at a table full up to 40.
Done.
Yeah, done.
Sorry.
Right now. Right now.
Done.
Pull out
Tobias,
400 gold
Yeah,
pieces.
Tobias legitimately, you hear like a hissing noise as a plate on his like chest opens up, and he just counts 400. Yeah, literally.
200, 200?
It
Make
pours
it
out
split up.
as they all look at first, and then you notice they're glaring, and then you notice their eyes go wide. It settles that then. Right.
Oh, that
Up
was
and
way
down,
easier than I
boys.
was expecting.
Well, you know what they say. Money makes the world go round.
They immediately
Yeah.
all start checking their equipment. When
Actually,
do you
I
need
did
us to move?
want to
Oh, go
see
ahead.
one other thing. That armor of
What's-
yours. It reminds me of a system I had in place a long time ago. I can never get the materials right for it, but what exactly is up with this metal?
Oh. You know what, Jerry? Yeah, boss. We've got. How about this? 500 gold. We give you a set.
Explain its use first, please.
Well, it works. It's basically plate that can also survive out here in the astral. You can put the helmet on, and it provides oxygen. For a limited time, you have to replace the stone in it.
Does it by chance work underwater?
Actually, that would it work in a high pressure environment like under the ocean?
Fully.
You know, I was actually wondering about replacing my lungs to have a similar effect, but I guess that
Oh,
works.
There is also a
Look,
place where
why
you can
did
put
you
the
be like
potion of water
confused
breathing.
as to look?
Did you hear my statement?
Potion of water breathing, yeah.
There's also a place where you can slide a potion of water breathing.
So it would just be a, but the magic stone that works it would work underwater anyway, yeah.
Right, but it extends the time of any water breathing potion up to 10 times. Point is, it does stay pressurized.
Would you mind if I? How long before we move out do you think, Monty?
You can don and doff your armor as an action as a armorer.
My armor is quite literally embedded into my body. What I'm going to have to do, I think, is strip
You're an
this and
armorer
take
one,
the.
right?
Yes.
You can don and doff your armor as an action.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure that's in the whole armor description thing.
Not
That's
how
why the
Tobias works.
That's why the whole infiltrator and thing, you know,
The way
swap.
the way I have that flavored is Tobias's armor is literally like his skin. The swap between Guardian and Infiltrator is just metal plates in the right spots.
You would basically have to refurbish it back, but okay. You can still fashion it into your own thing, I guess.
Okay, cool. Would you mind if I just say, Tobias is just like, here's your money. Thank you for the plate. As he just disappears off into an alley.
Right, you now have a plate. It is not magical, but it is got a special property of being able to do zero oxygen environments.
500, yeah.
The stone is those stones, you can only buy them in the astral. I hate to tell you this, as far as anyone would know here.
I was thinking it was
but
just,
they cost 50 gold apiece.
Okay, cool. So I'm just
letting you
gonna
know.
drop 2k on having a lot of those.
Each one lasts up to 30 hours, but we'll just, for the purposes of this, say 24 hours, right? So
Okay.
each day you would have to switch it out if you're staying in that environment. Otherwise, you need to keep track of your hours.
Okay. fun idea.
Huh.
I have spell storing item. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Amongst other things. Could I use it's like a form of magic that sits in the stone, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Considering I've used items like this, could I use spell slots to restore a gem or something like that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then I'll do that.
Okay.
And we'll say it's
Understood.
we'll say it's an infusion.
To be fair, I made this up on the fucking spot, so we'll talk about it.
I agree with it. But neat. I can now
Honestly,
breathe
if
in
you want
space.
to design it and send it to me, by all means.
Groovy.
It is not magical though, per se. It's not magic armor, I guess I
Well,
should say.
technically, my current armor is made it's made entirely out of adamantite.
Adamantine? So
yeah.
you've been wearing adamantine plate? Or
Yeah.
what? I mean, you could always just steal the contraption that allows that, and so on and so forth, yada yada.
Yeah, just inserted into my current armor. I mean, that would work because I have a helmet anyway built into it. Okay, yeah, we'll just say that happens.
Okay.
Counterpoint. Instead of buying the full plate mail, could I rip the contraption out for a smaller amount of money?
No.
That
was God that said
It was worth a try.
Free metal scrap, I guess. He'll pay the 500 gold as he picks up the plate mail, almost like it's obviously pretty heavy, but Tobias just utterly and completely grabs this with one hand and it's
Roll
just
me
like
a d10. 5 pieces of metal scrap. We'll get to that where that actually is important when you go to make stuff.
Well, I would be. Tobias looks around for a second. Is there just like an empty bar table?
Sure.
So I'll be right over here. If you need me, just come and stop me or something.
The buzzsaw comes up.
Yeah, it's just like you can see the little welding sparks coming from the corner of the bar.
Well, all right. Anyways, as he grinds away at this armor, they agree to that. Now you've got the Thri-kreen, Plasmoid, and Hadrazi.
Let's talk to all of them. Let's go.
Right.
What was
I
this
decided
again?
that the first one was going to be a pretty simple. We're going to get a little more complex. So which one?
Okay. Just name them in order. Doesn't matter what order, just a order.
Hadrazi, Thri-kreen, Plasmoids.
Okay, on a 4 I reroll. Of course. Alright, whatever you listed first, we're doing that one. Alright.
Okay, never mind.
If you have one in mind, go for it, Drew. Say. You don't have to move.
Honestly, the Thri-kreen. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm gonna go talk to the Thri-kreen while he goes and does that.
You're not fucking attached to the hip. I mean, Jesus Christ.
I know, I forget. I'm gonna go talk to the Thri-kreen while he goes and does that.
Chris,
Yeah, you go first. You go first.
Two people you're attached to most of the time. Just split ways. Which way are you going?
No, Mom and Dad are splitting up. No, I'm kidding.
Oh no!
God damn it!
I'm sorry. Anyways,
Rez, did you just say you're going to go talk to the Plasmoids?
No, I was saying to play in character.
Oh, to Krissa. Got it.
Whispering into her ear. You should go and talk to the Plasmoids.
Am I still holding? I'm still probably. Am I still dealing with you?
You took the gun. You didn't grab me.
Fair enough.
Oh, Rez, I needed to tell you something. Actually, while we're waiting on somebody to come back, anyways. I'm going to steal Rez for a second.
Bye bye,
Also,
Rez.
why are we
Have
not
fun.
in Silver Linings? Everybody go to Silver Linings.
No,
Alrighty.
because we just started session and didn't. Oh, okay.
Fancy
Hello.
seeing you here. Well,
Really
well, well.
Well. Guys, this is gonna be. I apologize for whatever happens. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey. Hey.
Have fun.
Hey, at least we got the hippos.
We got the hippos.
Oh, that's not what I'm talking about. It's okay.
I'm just
We
sitting as a
got space
bystander. I'm not
hippos.
really doing much, so.
No, you're fine.
Fix it.
Fix it. No.
Do something.
So,
Do something about it.
you guys know something funny?
What?
In spring, man built a pillar. In summer, another. Throughout autumn, they held, but in winter, one fell.
What?
Oh, no. No.
no.
No.
Someone got it.
No.
What?
You son of a bitch.
I don't know. I'm confused.
I'm at a loss
Repeat it.
for words.
Repeat it.
No.
In spring, man built a pillar. In summer, another. Throughout autumn, they held, but in winter, one fell.
I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
At a loss for words.
About to say, it sounds like a couple that died. Like one of them died. Like they got
Hold
together in winter and then.
Let me open MS Paint.
So, Clay, think about that. Think about what he just said.
Okay.
Clay's, in all fairness, Clay's probably the only one that's gonna get this. Other person that's gonna get this. But
Alright. Okay. So, right?
And in
In
spring.
spring,
Hold on.
man built a pillar.
Uh-huh.
In summer, another.
Uh-huh.
They held until autumn, but in winter, one fell.
It's like a pregnancy, like he got a pregnant or some shit. What the fuck?
I'm at a loss for words.
I'm about to say, is this a dirty fucking thing?
No, it's cognito hazard.
Wait a
Uh-huh.
minute. I
Just
hate
explain
you.
it to me. Can you just explain it to me? Like I'm a
Lost.
5-year-old.
The meme.
It's
Lost.
lost. Visualize it.
Lost the what?
Visualize it as a 4-panel comic. I
So could you-
hate everything.
I still don't get it.
Okay, are you familiar with the meme Loss?
No.
Okay, that's
It's the-
probably the
it's the-
issue.
Yeah.
Loss is a funny joke, where essentially it's this one webcomic page. This is, hold on. Chicory, or General, I guess. This is Loss, right? The thing here, though, is that this has been broken down so much into, like, there's, an insane amount of, like, this taken into raw memes, and then
Oh, it's a joke of turning a meme into minimalistic form.
yes, and
Yeah.
then but that's the thing, it got like re-memed, and then people memed it, and then it got it's been memed to high heaven. Like
Yeah.
every single thing about it has been like,
What do you mean you lost the baby? Go find it.
like it's one of those things that can be found everywhere. But anyway, right? It's
Uh-huh.
it's this it's been broken down into complete minimalism, right?
Hmm.
Like this.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One guy, two people, one person, and then one person horizontal. In spring, man built a pillar. In summer, another. They stood all autumn, but in winter, one fell. It's
Okay.
just lost spoken.
Gotcha. In poetic form.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I just like I
Yeah.
yeah.
Either way, the guy that made the comic, he's famous for making these types of comics where it's just 4 panels. And most of them aren't funny.
He's hilariously unfunny, actually.
They're so unfunny. In fact, one might say they become funny at how unfunny they are.
No.
It's humorous how unfunny they are. Colby, don't know me, you fucker.
No.
Either way.
You know, sometimes I forget that Colby has like his character has a +12. His but player character Colby has like a -3. It's kind of funny.
What,
kinda-
persuasion?
Yeah. and just social interactions.
Hi.
They
I can't
did so
convince
many
people.
times.
Tobias is
No.
not any better.
No. Like, it's Colby. It's not even Tobias. It's Colby. Like, Eric? My god, dude. That's rough. Bro. Colby, should I tell them? I think I've told them before. Oh, dude, no, it's funny. Oh
Sure,
my
go ahead.
god. Sure, go ahead.
If you don't, I will.
Okay, if I don't. So in Shadowlands, Krim has a interest in a noble lady called Nicolette.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So that's been going on for a little while, and that's been fine. It's been going really well, actually. So then Colby, his character goes to the library to find out some information for his friend, and meets a girl there who is also very intelligent. Keep in mind he plays an artificer. I don't know, it just must be like artificer things. Anyways, so she invites him to come over sometime, which he does. We both end up going over there at the same time, which was fine. Because turns out we didn't plan this or we didn't know this. They're both sisters. So Nicolette is the older sister, and Isabella's the younger. For reference, I'm just going to name our characters. My character's Krim, and Colby's is Eric. Eric goes to hang out with Isabella, and it goes pretty well the first day. I feel like, doesn't it? You played Mach Cho. You
It was pretty chill.
you went over like a
We had
little
a
alchemist test. It was a good day. So then, I get invited to go to a ball by a lady in Nicolette. Colby did not. And Colby didn't want me to go by myself, so he's like, hey, I bet you I could ask Isabella for an invitation. And I was like, you know what? Why not? Go for it.
What could possibly go wrong?
What could
What could possibly
wrong?
go wrong?
He shows up. He goes to
Spoiler alert.
You want to take over?
No, I'm just gonna say spoiler alert, everything.
Everything.
Luckily,
Oh my god, it
everything's
was so bad.
wrong.
So I basically went with him again this time. Oh, they're back.
I'm back.
Never mind.
So
Hush, everyone.
anyways,
We can't talk about it. Never mind. We can't talk about it.
So anyways,
It's fine.
back to what we were doing before. Yeah, Lulu is leaning on Chris's shoulder, going, "You should go talk to the plasmoids."
Make a stealth, you fuck.
No, You walked off to the other people.
You did.
Ah,
You
fine,
really
whatever.
misled.
I was gonna use passive, but it's fine.
Come on, you can help out your team. And I will be your royal advisor. That means an advisor who is
pain in the
royal.
ass.
Is that what that means?
It does now.
It does now.
Damn, that's pretty convincing. Give me a persuasion check there, Rez.
Oh no.
24.
Clay, that's up to you how you handle a 24 on persuasion. Pretty persuasive.
Okay. If it will help. And Cursa begins to walk over to the plasmoids.
Lulu walks alongside Carissa.
Lulu, as you begin to walk alongside Chrissa, do you have true sight?
I have every sight, thanks to the cloak of eyes.
Got it. You see the guardian that's been. You've seen the guardian this entire time. Then, okay.
Yeah.
Um. Well, the guardian of Chrissa.
Yeah. That's Carissa, the one they're always talking to.
Got it. Okay. All right. Fair enough. The armor reaches over and kind of nabs you a bit by the back of your collar and says, "If this goes poorly." That's in Primordial. Do you know Primordial?
Not a shot.
You just
Got
hear.
You hear Darukuma Tenrukwa.
Well, Carissa,
I'm
do
ahead
you
of
speak
you.
fake Carissa?
No.
Okay.
A very confused 8-year-old.
I look up above Carissa towards the guardian and just go, and just outwardly go,
Touch me again and you'll regret it.
fire burning in the eyes, the specks of light in the darkness of my being.
It literally goes unfazed as it is basically a suit of armor.
Okay, let's go talk to the plasmids.
Yeah, let's go.
Cool. Who wants to go first?
Right, fuck. A 1 and 2 is Nerida, a 3 and 4 is Monty, a 5 and 6 is... Yeah. Hey, Chrissa!
Alrighty. We are.
That is unless... Is anyone else getting involved? H?
No, I'm just gonna be spectating and watching, just being a good girl.
Got it. Trying to stick to the
Ew,
goody two-
sorry. My brain.
That's okay, everything H says is disgusting. It's nothing new. Anyways,
That's crazy, bro.
Rez, you, Lulu,
Sorry, go
and
ahead.
Krista both float. You float over while Krista walks over to this group of plasmoids. Again, to describe them, they are basically bringing to this one large one these buckets full of just not even really food as you look at it. It's like slop in a way. And you watch as they keep providing this nourishment to him. He has 5 or 6 different pseudopods that come out and reach and grab a bucket, pulling it in. It doesn't even try to tilt them up or anything to a mouth. It just pulls them straight in and poops the buckets out the back. You notice that there are about a dozen now behind him.
Introducing Krissa, speaker for the Royal Queen of the Pixies.
They all freeze. They look and regard both of you. One of the plasmoids steps over and says, "What are you trying to say?"
Right. I'm just wondering if you all would be willing to help with, my friends and I. We're, planning on
Just like it's like this little 8-year-old just like kind of like squints at herself, just like, what are we doing again?
The matter of war.
right.
That one?
Right.
We need an army. That is our mission. Take back this mighty town.
Right.
There's no eyes to be perceived to tell what they're thinking as they kind of all shift a bit. Then you watch as the large one looms over and goes to his full height. The largest of the plasmoid sits about 15 foot tall, 20 feet wide. This large bulbous blob moves closer to you, Krissa. It is rare to see a tiefling. A bit of a boom as it kind of like leans down towards you. You're a child.
Yes.
How old are you?
I'm 8.
Why is an 8-year-old recruiting for war?
It simply shows the severity of the situation here.
They all like kind of shift a bit. Right. What was it you were going to say? What is it, Krissa?
Yes, that is my name. Well, I'm being trained by one of my friends to get better control of my powers.
Powers,
but-
you said.
Yeah. And we're on an important mission. Yeah.
she's like fiddling with her hands this entire time, very nervously.
You got this.
Lulu has just moved like 20 feet back.
Lulu is just like sporadically floating around Krissa. Like
Got it.
every time Krissa says something, even if it's nervous, Lulu is giving like a dramatic like point and gesture alongside them all.
Got it. Okay.
If there's anything you need in exchange for your help, me and my friends could try to provide.
The
Please?
blob sits up at this, and he leans back a bit, and he watches the others gather around. You are just the cutest. Nods go out among the other plasmoids. Right, look. A pseudopod comes up and rubs at what would be a chin, in a way. I can offer my assistance, sure. He pats you on the head. What you thought would be gross and wet is not. It's more like a bouncy ball tapping you on the head.
You can see through the plasma on the other side, Lulu giving a very exaggerated, like 2 thumbs up to you.
I'm sorry, I have an important phone call.
A third one with Mage Hand.
And then I started blasted.
And then I killed him now.
Anyways,
Chat.
this is great.
Chat, do I
So,
make
anyways-
my
Anyways, thanks, Christopher, for providing the distraction. Stab.
do I make my silly D6 system use Pathfinder character sheets or D&D character sheets?
I didn't. Anyways, back to the whole Isabella thing. So I went with him, right, to talk to them. And you know, that's fine. I'm downstairs talking to Nicolette, while she's playing the piano, and we're just having a you know, normal conversation. We're kind of eavesdropping just a little bit, you know, because we're both curious of how this is gonna go. And basically, Eric goes upstairs and is like, "So, and Isabella's like, so why'd you come? Like, it's like, because it was just there was like no reason to go. We just kind of went." And Isabella's like, "So why are you here?" And he's like, "Well, I was wondering if I could get your help to go to the ball." And she's like, "Oh, are you at?" So like, what are you exactly asking? He's
I
like, "Well,
phrased.
I need-"
Hold on. Yeah,
Good.
I phrased. First, I phrased it in a way on accident to make it sound like I was poor and I needed a handout. Because well, to be frank, I was poor.
To be frank, you were
But I-
poor, but that's not what you were asking for.
Yeah. I fucked up in some other way. I was very nervous about it. She threw me a bone by saying, "Fine, I'll let you come with me if we play a game of mock show and you beat me." And I did. I did win.
No, you lost.
However, no, I won.
You lost the first game. It was like first game to 3. You lost the first one and then said fine. Best two out of 3.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, like I succeeded.
Yeah. Well, you succeeded at the end. Yes.
Yes. However, I made the dumb decision to not leave it at that and go. I was like, "Thanks for like, you know, let me go." But I didn't phrase it that way. I made it to
No.
where like
No. They
I
come
made the dumb
downstairs.
decision.
They
No,
come
no, no, no,
downstairs.
no. I wasn't done. I wasn't done. I wasn't done. I wasn't done. I wasn't done.
Oh, go ahead.
It's hard to bring it up because it's so embarrassing.
The biggest L you've ever taken.
I took a D100 of psychic damage that day.
Oh, yeah, I've done that.
Yeah, it's I come running downstairs. It's like, "I'm so glad that I was your first pick." That's what I meant. I didn't say the pick part.
No, he literally said, "I'm so glad I was your first" after coming downstairs.
It was terrible. It was terrible. Like,
You
there's
rolled
no
a
way-
natural one in real life.
I rolled a natural one in real life.
And then they're walking.
And then I was
yeah, go ahead.
terrible. Ugh.
And then
I'm
they're
back.
walking. So keep in mind, she like said she wasn't going to. The only reason she like even allowed was because he won the board game. And then as we're leaving, he goes, "I'm so glad." He's like, "I'm so glad." Like,
I don't even remember like it
I'm
wasn't
so
a good idea.
glad.
But I don't even remember
No.
the thought process behind it.
He was like, "I'm so glad you allowed me to take you to the ball." And I was
What are you
like,
talking about?
"She's the one taking you to the ball, you dumbass. Dude, not the other way around." I was like, "This is so dumb."
They're talking about
Something-
Shadowlands. And
we were
when-
talking about
the one
something
time that
that you
Colby
and
took
Riz.
an L.
Gotcha,
Um,
okay.
And
We
I
were
have
talking
to
about it when
face
you were
that
talking to Raz.
consequence. of those words. Yeah,
It was so bad.
yeah.
I need to find that
I now have
video.
to face the consequence. Yeah,
Next time
I
you
need to
guys go
find
to
the.
Shadowlands, let me know.
Okay.
I have it all
Shadowlands fun.
recorded. Well, not all.
Yeah, it's all.
Session 7 onwards.
Send me one of
Or-
them, would you? Whichever one you think
Send
is
them.
best.
You should send him that one, Colby. That one was pretty good.
No,
That one
I
was
think
funny.
I will. I want to cry.
It'll be fine.
All right.
No, you,
Right,
no, you
so-
don't
All
understand.
right.
You don't
I have a mouse.
understand.
Back to what we were doing. The plasmoids all start to nod as he pats you on the head. He says, "You said your team would be able to offer me something."
You can really try.
You know, wasn't it you that was making all that food before?
Oh yeah,
I'll tell
I
you
can do
what.
that.
If you'd be willing, would you cook something up for all of our people?
Yeah, I can do that.
You look and see there's about 24 of them.
I can
And
do
I will
that.
accept based off of that. Does that sound fair to you, boys? They all begin to nod.
Alrighty. Well,
Right.
thank you.
Give me a performance check for. We'll come back around to you here in a minute, but give me a performance check.
Reform
for that
cooking
play.
again.
Do it. Yeah, but do it to DM. At advantage if Lulu is willing to help.
Oh, of course I'm helping.
Also, keep in mind, you have if
Okay.
you fail, you have a D4.
I'm still
Mhm.
against cooking being a charisma check, but all right, Chief.
I mean, I have cooking utensils, and I'm
You
proficient.
roll
with
that. Yeah, then you roll that.
Yeah, roll that.
Alrighty.
Somebody's closer.
Do we want to just roll it as
Just go with intelligence or wisdom.
intelligence wisdom?
Wisdom. You're clever.
Hurrah!
I was
That was
expecting a
2
roll,
GM, huh?
and then
It
it was
is.
2 GM. Yeah, it
Okay.
is. I can't see it.
Just making sure.
I was
It
expecting a
doesn't-
roll,
It
and then
doesn't say 2
2
GM on it anymore, like it used to.
It
Yeah,
says
it's just
for me.
it's slightly tinted purple.
It says for me.
Well, sometimes.
I know exactly what Jacob's talking about. It's just slightly tinted purple now. I don't know what happened.
Yep. Either way, that was rolled to me. I know the result of that. What is this D100 for?
Oh, because I wanted to roll a D100.
Because I wanted to.
Right. Okay. Sure. I'll remember this.
wait,
Anyways.
no, that's not fair.
Write that down. Write that down.
I don't have to write it down. I just gotta remember it.
No.
Anyways.
Oh no, I found it.
Roll me a
Okay.
D4, Drew, to see your odds he's even.
Okay. Ba-dunk.
Is you. Right.
It's me.
You're walking over to the hatches, right? Or no, to the Thrycreen.
No, I'm walking over to the track.
You walk over to the kitchen, and as you do, you see that they are working tirelessly. As you peer inside, you notice that there is a seating table that is separate from everything else in the back, as sitting around it is a few of these bug people. One that looks like a large beetle sits there playing cards with one that looks like an ant, as they both go back and forth. This card game is odd to you as you've never seen it before, I'd say. You watch as they both take turns laying down cards and taking a few of the other's cards, while one might take a few of the others depending on different moves. They play hard, they play fast, and it's hard to keep up with at first. the ones that are working in the kitchen, or do you want to address the ones at the table?
We'll go to the ones at the table.
You walk over to the two of them, and as you do, you approach. The large beetle says, "You are doing a great job. This is great. Ah, your coin is mine." As he slides a small pile of copper over to himself. "You once again have beaten me. Good job, Commander." "Why, thank you, my little friend." He pats him on the head. "Let's go again. I'm enjoying this." He then splits the copper evenly once more and puts it on both sides.
Interesting. Interesting. Understood.
Oh, freaking dying.
Oh, let's go.
Are you gonna say anything to them, or are you just gonna stare at them all day?
Shut the fuck up, Lilith. So anyways,
Fuck up, Willow.
What? What? What?
that was in my head. Uh, well, sorry to interrupt your game.
Oh! They both jump a bit. Why would you sneak up on a person like that? That is very startling.
I was not sneaking, but fair enough.
The loud sounds of the kitchen in the background, you realize there's no way they would have heard you walk up.
Fair enough.
Right,
Sorry,
what
didn't
can
mean
I
to
do for you?
Well, me and my friends are going to help take back the capital, and I was wondering if you and your men would help us.
We already work our asses off for these people. Why should we go
Yes.
to war for them as well?
I'm not
Cards
asking
begin
you to go
flying
to
on the
war.
table again.
I'm not asking you to work for them. I'm asking you to work for us.
He stops for a moment in the card game and says, "You really should judge." Well, hold on now. You're not. Huh. He like pokes at one of your ears. You're not an astral elf.
I am not.
What are you? Why are your ears so long?
Oh, I'm an legend. I'm from the Feywild.
Oh, is that why your eyes are darker than even the astral elves?
Yes.
I see. Hmm. Right. Well, you want our help, yes?
Yes. Be appreciated.
What is your offer?
Well, what is it that you need?
Hmm. Entertainment.
Entertainment. Ah.
Barry,
Okay.
get out of the seat. The small ant-like one stands up and moves away a bit. He just stands off to the side, leaning against the wall as he crosses all four arms. He says, "Come, sit."
Okay, I sit.
He gathers back up all the cards and says, "I'll tell you what. You beat me at least once in 3 games. We will join you."
I'm usually not the one to play cards, but fair enough.
He begins shuffling the deck between all 4 arms as you see cards fly between each hand and then land in a pile in front of him. Right. What kind of game should we play? Do you know the one you were watching before?
Lilum, do you know the game that they were just playing?
Oh. Uh, hmm. Uh, uh, mm, yeah, I do.
Are you
Maybe?
lying? You're lying.
Maybe.
No, I do not. Sorry. I apologize. But I am a quick
Right.
learner. If you'd like to show me.
Oh? You're willing to play a man at his own game? What a gambler. He picks up the deck and says, "Right. Firstly, we split it in half. Here you go."
I take half.
Secondly, you decide whether this one goes on top of the deck or this one goes on the bottom of the deck. He's having you cut cards.
Cool, I'll cut the cards.
You cut the cards. Does the side that you have in your hand go on top or bottom?
Bottom.
You put it on bottom. Right, that means I go first.
Understood.
Because his set went on top, right?
Yep.
He says, now, once mine is set on top of yours, that means I would go first, vice versa, you would have gone first. It makes more sense for me to go first, so we'll do this. He then deals you 12 cards. He keeps 12 for himself. He sets the deck off to the side, and he flips 3. Okay? It's not actually that we're gonna play a card game, Drew. Bear that in mind. He says, each of these cards represent a different type of soldier under your field, right?
Understood.
When you make an attack with your cards, you do, and he'll basically explain that this game works as in higher value cards eliminate lower value cards. When you set up your lines, you set up 3 sets of lines, and then you do yada yada yada. Basically, he describes this warlike game. What you're going to be doing for the actual game outside of that for rolling in this is you're going to be rolling either wisdom or you're going to be rolling through intelligence. It's up
Oh,
to you which
okay.
one.
Yeah, that's fun. You know, I'm gonna pick wisdom because intelligence is pretty bad. Wisdom isn't much better. It's fine. This is not my game.
Now,
So good.
what you're going to be doing is I need you to you're going to be clicking 2d20s. Okay?
Okay.
Your wisdom modifier is what?
A +1.
+1? Okay.
Yeah.
So that +1 matters. That +1 for your wisdom modifier is applied to your rolls.
Okay.
Right? But what
Yeah.
it'll do is be applied to both numbers instead of an
I didn't mean
actual
click
like
that.
rolling a d20. So
You hex
instead
him.
of-
You kill him. No.
You're rolling
Actually,
2d20 and then adding
Yeah.
the numbers together with your +1 rather than
Okay.
a normal roll. Okay?
Gotcha.
So roll 2d20 and add your 1. That's 2 natural 20s! Oh my god! I just doubled that in. Oh.
I got a 1 and a 15. I don't think I win.
as the hand.
Top.
You now go first. Going first has an advantage. So, go ahead and roll me your 2d20s.
24 +1, 25. Not great. Pretty bad.
I got 19, 5, and 5. So
24.
he
No,
beats yours.
should be higher. Yeah.
Now you have to beat his.
Oh, okay.
So
34. 35.
oh. So that does beat his. So now I have
Yep,
to
I
beat
got an
yours.
18 and a 15.
So I have to get higher than 35.
Yep.
18, 5. So nope, I don't beat you. He says, "Oh, well, that went rightly well for you." It's basically a give and take of up. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's all it was. He says, "Right, you have beaten me."
Mhm.
He looks down at the cards and says, "Want to play one more time?" Tiebreaker? This won't change our standing, by the way.
Understood.
Right.
Let's play one more time.
Top or bottom?
I'll throw 10 gold pieces on the table.
Ooh, betting man. I don't have that kind of money though. He puts 10
Ah.
silver on the table.
I'll throw a gold piece.
Right. Anyways, go for it. Top or bottom? Oh,
Oh
you're
shit,
top.
you're right.
Got it.
It's fine. I'll do top. It's a 19 total. Oh, it's a 20 total. It's not great. I rolled a 2 and a 17.
All right. I got an 8, 17, and 5. So
You beat me.
definitely beat you. Let me add that up again though. 8 plus 17, 20, 25, and then 30. You gotta beat 30.
Do not. It's 24.
He says, that was a good game. Right.
Good game.
See, it is quick and easy once you get the hang of it.
Understood.
You step away with a new ally. Right, Monty.
Alrighty.
You walk over to the group of apes. As you approach, you see that they are currently just yapping away. Each their own story, each doing their own thing. Not even talking amongst each other, just fucking going. As you approach, you hear multiple conversations, none of which seem to really pertain to anything. What do you do?
I listen in, I hear what the conversation's going on about.
Oh, you see those new guys that walked in? Oh, they're fucking weird. As one is like, my favorite color is purple. Purple is so good. Have you ever seen a purple building before? Right, we're in one. Never mind. You get what I mean. They are really
Oh my
just
god, they're
pointless.
perfect.
Daisy's favorite color is purple.
My favorite color is blue. I can't decide between red. Wait, hold on. When you combine red and blue, that's purple.
You just start yapping with them.
Yeah.
Give me a performance check. Is this another one of where your natural talent is fucking? God damn it!
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm going to have them roll. I'm going to roll 2 perception checks individually. That's a fucking 7.
This is my new favorite idea.
That's I got a 7 and an 8. You son of a bitch.
I just find
You
the
guys
idea of that
continue to yap.
really funny.
What?
When are you going to stop yapping? That's the question.
2. Oh,
Me,
okay.
me, I'm going. It's probably going to be like a few minutes in. Like I'm trying to like make them like comfortable as we're talking. It's like, so what are you guys doing here?
Oh, we're just
Chilling?
you know, chilling and relaxing and having a good lunch. It is always good to eat with our friend. Who the fuck are you?
Wait a
They all
minute.
stop.
Who are you?
Oh, it took you guys just now to notice. Man, I must be great at company.
They all look at each other.
My
look
name's
at you.
Monty. As I just look to the one next to me. With a handshake out.
How long have you been here?
Oh, like a few minutes. I've been talking about purple.
Wait. You were talking about purple? Oh, I fucking
Yeah!
love purple. It's fucking great,
Yeah.
isn't it? I mean, the fucking
Yeah.
space out here is purple, and then one of the others like covers that one's mouth, and he goes,
What are you talking about? He was talking about purple.
Right, okay. Everyone calm down. Well,
Yes, we
Yeah.
all like purple here.
we all like purple, okay? You brought in a new friend, she's purple, we won't even start on that right now. Point is, you.
Mhm.
Why are you here?
Oh, we're getting people together to have a good old time.
I get to have fun. One says in the back.
Yeah. Though I will say there's a catch. We gotta do something before we can go party.
You're offering us a party. For what?
Yeah. We have to go get the capital back.
All of their faces go stern. Give me a persuasion roll, please. Not that that'll ever fail.
I'm so glad I have reliable talent.
Natural 1 with reliable talent.
Doesn't matter. It's reliable
it
talent.
does. It does remove nat ones.
I know it does, but I don't know if I care.
Fair enough.
Okay, I'll let it.
What
I
if it was
hate
for the bit?
reliable talent so much.
Reliable talent, my goat.
Colby, give me your best you talking, but not actually forming words. Do you get what I mean by that?
Babble.
Like
Babble, you
Like-
beautiful, beautiful.
I need
man.
literally the gift of gab from you right now. Do you want an example?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, when you go there, yeah, but and then we can go down and do that. Party, but and we can go down to the dock.
Party. Me.
I have to go to work.
You.
Okay, I've laughed.
Hamburger.
That's all I wanted. Anyways, they nod along as if following, and then one goes, "Wait, he just offered for party, and he likes purple, and he brought new purple friend." They gesture towards Krissa, and you turn and look and see Krissa talking to the plasmoids.
Oh no.
She's.
Wait.
I just imagine she has like a little list. She's like, "Does anyone have any allergies?" Or whatever.
I take a second to look. Oh no, man, she looks like she's having a good time. Gucci.
Plasmoids do not get allergies. I have a peanut allergy.
So you don't,
One
Bob.
plasmid
Get
has
over this.
allergies. They make me gassy. I start to inflate like a balloon. It's not great.
You already inflated, Bob.
Put peanuts in it.
Shut
It'll be
up,
funny
Gary.
to watch.
Then she pulls out this big old pot and starts cooking.
Shut up, Gary. You know I'm sensitive about my flatulence.
I'm making a big old stew.
Yeah, you make a big old stew. You throw in all kinds of ingredients, and Lulu brings you stuff from the kitchen, all stealth and covert, like dodging between the Thri-kreen to grab it and go. And eventually, a magnificent meal is prepared. It boils and burbles as you prepare each bowl. You hand it to them. They all taste. They all freeze. Then you watch as each one just dumps the bowl over into themselves. It's like when somebody dumps out a bowl and you see like the splash pattern, but it freezes in mid-air in their insides. And you watch it slowly dissolve. Anyways, Monty. You watched that part happen as one of the Hadrazis leans over and says, "Name's Jerry."
Jerry. Nice to meet you, Jerry.
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 What? No, Jerry.
I can just call you Steve.
He writes it down on a piece of paper, and it's Jarrlee. Both of the E's have that little fucking
Accent.
symbol above them. Yeah, have little accents above
Screw you, Jacob. You stole my joke.
Jerry.
Oh, I get the joke.
I just stare at it for a second.
How did I steal your joke? I'm confused by this.
I'm writing NPCs for the It came out as doing, and one of them is a French guy who landed here is a really complicated name, and I've been looking at names, and then you say that.
Okay. Anyways, quit having brain with me.
I don't know what's happening. It's been weird, man.
We should not be sharing the same brain cell. That's not something we should do.
You guys share the
More
brain cell,
cocaine
but
for
then you
us?
don't when you actually want to share the brain cell.
You just fucking wait for Lens of a Doll, okay, Clay? Like the fucking.
I've
juice
been
is
waiting.
kicking in.
Patiently.
Boney, can we start it? Or is that not even possible now?
When?
Because we were going to do it on Sundays, and now that's not even a fucking possibility, is it?
Yeah, it is not.
You can't do anything on Sundays? What exactly is up with that again?
Me work from 10 to 9, and then go school next day.
What? Okay, what day could you do it?
Sound like conversation for later. Let's go.
I know. I'm sorry. Anyways,
Just trying to
you
keep it on
think
track.
that,
Sorry.
Bone? Message me about
Wednesday.
it.
It's pretty much the only day.
God damn it! I'm not giving up Soul Frost.
Yeah, that's the
Mm-mm.
thing. We'll just do it.
I'll
like I
kill
said,
you.
We'll just do it when it goes. We're finished.
Fuck your job. Anyways,
Yeah, right.
why don't
Just
you
wait.
drop the job since you're back in school? I thought that was. the
I
plan.
need money to live.
what?
Food,
Live at home.
gas.
Gas. Gas is understandable. Alright, anyways, fucking murder. No, wait, we went to the murder part.
Not murder.
I mean, hold
the
on. I'm
Hadrazine
listening.
Jourley says that, he says, we are, very interested in only one thing and one thing only. This party.
Mhm.
What will you bring to it?
Party.
Are we getting booze? Are we getting to,
Oh, I can
trash
get
a-
a bunch
trash
of
a
booze.
place? Where are we having it?
Oh, I could. That's a good question. You guys know any good hangout spots?
The yapping ensues on hangout spots for about 5 minutes, and they finally decide on we will hang out at what would be a fucking, you know what? There's always the resort.
All right. On me then.
Right. You guys know the place that looks like a portal to like another plane of existence?
Yeah.
That has a ship and like a dock and everything?
Nope, completely unfamiliar. What are you talking about?
Shift, click. There we go.
I don't see anything. What are you talking about?
I shift clicked. You need to look with your eyes.
No idea. This is obviously.
Yeah, anyways. Yeah, it's a
They
painting.
didn't drag me.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's the
Colby,
resort.
the thing that looks like a beach is right below the teleporter, the gate that we came in.
Oh.
South. There you go.
They said we can party there, but only if the rich folk let us.
Rich folk could go to his house.
Yeah.
I don't know why I
Trying
keep
to
getting
wrap
all
my
these
head around
fingers
what
the same
rap.
accent. I can't get out of it.
They're all Russian. Every single one of them. Everyone here is Russian. That's just the
Obviously-
astral plane.
Obviously,
The astroplane is just
it's
Russia.
just Russia. Yeah.
Yeah.
Checks out.
Got it. Anyways.
And let me deal with all that details.
Right, well, thank you. It's very appreciated. Anyways, back to the color purple.
Purple.
I do just keep with them on it.
Yeah. But can I assume that they're on board?
Yeah, they're on board.
Hell yeah. Purple's
Right,
a
you guys have-
purple and parties.
You guys all have all the factions. It only costs you 400 gold, technically, and some time and effort. Oh, 401 gold.
piece. Yeah. It's okay.
401 and some really good stew.
Mm.
It might cost me a bit more considering how that's like apparently like a luxury place, but you know what? Fuck it.
Also, wait, hold on. Did you pay the 400 for them to join?
I took
or
out
did I did?
the hippo people.
Yeah.
I put or I don't know if you heard me, but I said 200 like split. And I took
paid
200
full.
out.
Let me give myself back
Nerda,
200.
as you
Yeah.
walk back out of the kitchen and consider yourself having done a job well done, you see as Krissa,
Mhm.
you and Lulu are both standing there conversing with the plasmoids as they are like, oh, the food, it is so good. You did amazing.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
All right, everyone, we are in. They all go huzzah as they raise their hands. Then they all approach you as one. They then become
See
one
this?
large, almost amorphous blob, and then pop you into the center of them.
What?
Is
Oh
no,
they're eating Chris.
yeah, I was gonna say, is Krista
Yeah.
being eaten by a gelatinous cube? What the heck's happening over there?
Even Tobias stops working as the giant blob is just. Krissa, you're not having any difficulty breathing. You are just in a bubble now. What do you do?
I assume I see this happening. I'm not gonna panic because I know that if something were to happen, that like the dude would be doing something.
A guardian, yeah.
Yeah, the guardian.
Since no one is making any actions, you feel
Uh,
as the blob begins to shift. Oh, what's up?
No, Lulu's standing right there. Watch this happen, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Uh, First off, can I do an insight to see if there's any malicious intent?
There is not.
Okay.
I'll save you the trouble.
Then yeah, Lulu's just going to, I still have eyes on Chris, I keep an eye on that through my cloak, but I'm just going to have Lulu turn towards, Nerida, and and just give a thumbs up.
You know, you never. You know, aren't you older than I am?
As you're on the inside of this, Krissa, you feel them kind of bounce a bit, right? And as they do, you feel yourself bounce on the inside. Inside, you are no longer like in the liquid, you're just inside of like a ball of air. They've
You're in a
literally
bouncy
turned
house
themselves
right
into a
now.
bouncy house. They begin to bounce.
Yay!
The intensity gets a bit faster though, and faster, and you start to feel dizzy. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Ugh.
I'm gonna shut up now.
Ugh, 19.
That's a good idea.
Boom, 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 boom. As it starts to bounce around the room with you on the inside. It's enjoyable. You feel a bit nauseous, but it's enjoyable. They bounce off the walls, they hit the ceiling one time, pretty much all over the place.
You know,
The Guardian is chasing the ball around for those that can perceive him. He reaches out and tries to grab once, but it slips between his fingers. He reaches out and tries to smack the hell out of it. It doesn't work. He's literally just chasing it around.
you know, Lulu. I thought, you know, you know, all this time that you would give up the childish games, but it seems that you never changed.
Hey Drew,
Yeah, what's up?
give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Q.
Oh no.
Oh, it's not even me this time.
Dexterity saving throw. Let's go. I'm
Dexterity.
17.
As you're standing there saying that to Lulu, the ball crashes into you. You get sucked in.
Counter. Oh, yeah. You know, it's a dex save, not a strength save. Can it be a
The
strength
ball
save?
bounces off of the kitchen wall
Can I catch it?
and straight at you, Lulu. Dex save.
Dex save for me.
You're on the inside now, Nerida.
How big
This
is this
thing is-
blob?
I would say huge.
Huge?
Uh,
It's not large.
huge.
Oh, okay.
In all fairness, I enter willingly, but
Oh, fair enough. You like come rushing towards it as it rushes towards you and pop on the inside. Tobias,
What?
dexterity save as it goes to land on you.
No.
Chris, what is this? What are we doing?
So my deck saves are
I don't know.
hot garbage.
Okay.
I
Roll
gave
I have a
Is-
welding torch and I'm not afraid to use it.
You gave them soup?
You pull out the welding torch and poof, towards their direction as the blob splits and then just like reforms, stopping its momentum. It then slowly rolls away.
I have no time for shenanigans.
It begins
No,
bouncing
keep the
once
momentum up.
again.
Keep the momentum up. It's my turn.
It begins bouncing again. It doesn't even try to hit you, Monty, as you jump in, I'm guessing.
Yeah, if it ignores me, I actively search to jump in.
Got it. You and all. Oh my god. Yeah, all the monkeys jump on the bed. Okay. Yeah. All
One
the
fell out
hedges
and
eat.
bumped his head.
Well, you know that luck roll you made before?
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. Anyways, it bounces around with all of you in it. It's a nice time. The Hadrazi are on the inside along with you just because they're insane.
Yippee!
Boing, 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 all around the kitchen until eventually they come to a stop and spit you all out,
Whoa.
reforming back into themselves.
So, Monty, how did it go?
Great.
Okay. And Chris, I see that you have made new friends.
Yeah.
My new knight here is an excellent servant.
I'll pat you on the head. I'm proud of you. Good job. You did a great job.
The armor that had sat down in the corner that had given up for the time being comes running over.
Oh. Anyways. So we have all of them agreeing to help us. Sounds like we're all set.
Right.
The Thrycreen
Now that it's-
agreed to play. Oh, I learned how to play a new game. It was interesting. Honestly, Monty, you probably would have done better than I, but it's okay.
That's okay. I made a new friend. His name's Jerry. It's like whatever.
His name is
Jarlay, I think it
Jerry.
was.
Okay, so I'm going to give them some more distinct voices for this next part because it's important. After some time, each of the factions gather around, and this room has now been brought together almost by force, but also by luck, as each of these factions kind of gather around the center part of the room. It's a couple hours later after everyone's done with their socializing and things, and you watched as the Astral Elves even joined in at the meeting of all these different factions. They each gather around you, and each of their respective leaders steps forward. First is the senator that represents the Astral Elves. He takes a seat, and as he does, you can see looks of disdain from the Hadrazi and Thrycreen. The others practically indifferent. Then the boss rolls forward from the plasmoids, and as he doesn't take a seat as much as he just succumbs a part of the bench. Then from the Griff comes over the one that was wearing the camo hat and has the long scar across his eye. They each sit down one after the other. the Hadrazi, it's Jerlil. From the Thrycrane, it is the large Hercules beetle. One by one, as they joined the table, they kind of pronounced themselves. What was the name I gave you for the senator?
Oh, hold on. Sorry. One of the things is called the Shiton. But I spelled it as shiton. Sorry, it made myself laugh.
Are you talking about the solar and? Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Yeah. I don't actually know. The only ones I have down are the Veritine or Veritine is the gate expert, and Talon is the Veritine's assistant. And then I have Shiton, the
Shaitan.
fall from heaven, corrupted by devils. You know the thing. That's the only thing I have down. I have 7 swarms, 5 astrolails, 2, but I don't think that matters anymore.
Well, you might have not ever actually asked his name. That's probably why I didn't.
Yeah,
give it.
probably.
So,
I'll
the
be
senator
back.
sits down first. He says, "I am one of the 7 senators of this world, of this region at Shardport. My name is Farkan.
Fartcan?
Farkan.
Like he's a Farkin good senator.
My name is Isel.
Isel?
Isel. You spell it however the fuck you want to.
Who is this again?
I'm not the best at names. I'm probably the worst at names. But you know what? We're keeping Isel.
Okay. And this is the senator dude?
Yep. Jarly? Or Jarlil? Whichever way you want to see it. It's Jarly, technically, but Jarlil, if you want to make it easier for yourself. Jarllee.
Alright.
Spell Charlie, but never replace CHA with JAR.
Yeah.
Charlie. Oh my god, it's Charlie.
That walks over. His name is Bazi, as he sits down at the table. The plasmoid boss finally declares himself as Don.
Don.
Guys, I think I finally figured it out. Look, it's the lining on the outside that does it. Watch, if I put my helmet on, and then I pour this bucket of water on my head. It didn't work.
And then the Hercules beetle that sits at the table says his name is Ostrom. Ostrom, if you want to say it normally. Did I miss a faction? I don't think I did.
We have the hippos, we have the plasmoids, we have the Thrycree.
Thrycree? Yep.
Got the monkeys.
And the monkeys.
What's the hippo dude's name?
Bazi.
Bazi.
Okay, Jacob. Tobias making air more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Go ahead and
Okay,
go to bed.
cool.
Trying to think of some unique voices for these guys. Okay. All right.
Oh, hey, bruv.
Oh,
Oh, hey, bro. Oh, what's up, bro? You doing okay today, Buzzy? Oh, yeah, thanks, Don. Oh,
Every NPC has to be voiced by the same voice now.
no.
It's just all that.
Another day, another dog.
I will say Tybo joins you guys at the table, though.
God, Tybo.
Anyway, ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
Ah.
He's dead. I killed him.
Who will start it off? Don says, right, what is going on now? This is the new voice for the plasmoids. What is it that we must do?
We must. Who was speaking here? I know
This
it's
is
the
Don.
Plasmoid.
I already
I'm
said.
asking as I know that I'm asking as a group.
My name
who,
is
who wants to
Don.
do the talking?
I am the leader of the plasmoids.
I know this is
I am
Don.
the
I was
one who's
asking
now
us.
Huh?
I know who Don is talking. I was asking who of us is going to represent us. Ugh.
What is our plan?
Yeah, that's what I was asking, basically.
Monty has reliable talent.
Monty does have
Monty does
reliable
have
talent.
reliable talent, but it's Monty.
That is true.
That's a good choice.
I mean, you could
Yeah.
always let Lulu take the charge if you want.
Lulu's not taking the fucking charge. No.
Then suck it the fuck up, Buttercup, and talk.
Fuck.
This is Lulu saying that.
Damn. Fine. So our goal is to take over the capital.
Right, and who might you be?
Who am I? My name is Nirda Rosewood. Or Roswood, sorry, not Rose.
Nada Rosewood, huh?
Yes.
The Griff scratches at his cheek. Alright, you walked over with that Tobias fellow.
I
He
did.
looks over, sees that he's still working on stuff. He paid us well enough.
That was the agreement.
So, what's going on? This is Jaleel or Jarlee.
The monkey.
It's
It's
what's the
Wukong.
plan?
No.
What's the plan? Okay. The plan is we are going to have looking around the table, what is everyone's specialty? You obviously the hippos have rifles, but also are wearing heavy armor. So they look to be mid-range fighters, probably. What are the monkeys? What are they wielding? What are they armed with? Also rifles, I assume.
So the monkey folk are armed with the Hadrazi are armed with more rudimentary, but still some with muskets and things like that.
Gotcha.
The plasmoids have much more primitive weaponry, and the Tricrine
Bless you.
do as well.
Oh,
Bless
sorry.
you.
Okay, cool. So our plan is to have honestly, I didn't come in with a plan for actually recruiting all of you, because I didn't know if we would be able to. Obviously, you all lead your group and you know what's best for your group, so I'm not going to assume what I know. I would like your help in the fight, and as leaders and representation of each of your groups, I would like your own input on the plan. I am not the battle strategist. I wish I could be, but between all of us, I think we can come up with a decent plan. The people that are invading here are attacking your home, and at least the place you're staying currently. and they being an annoyance to the people that live here. So
So
I
the
appreciate.
senator has not told you. This is Ostrom, the large Hercules beetle speaking. Right, Senator, why don't you just tell him already you had us brought here? I did, yes.
So you had them brought here.
We reached out for help, and this is what we got sent. However,
even
they
better.
each had their own inclinations as to why they wouldn't do anything until we had better preparations.
Cool. Fine. Anyways, better preparations are here. Monty, myself,
Hi.
Krista, Salang, and Tobias, and Jade. We're all pretty good, decent fighters, and I feel like we can handle our own.
Mm-hmm.
Salang, did you want to say something? Okay.
No, not really.
It seems you
Okay.
forgot someone.
And Lulu. How could I forget Lulu?
How could
You forgot
forget me?
two? Excuse me?
Well, shut the fuck up. Love you.
Love
Anyway.
you.
Do you say that?
You know, I was gonna say something else, but I can't.
Got it.
Anyways, between all of us, I think we have a pretty decent chance of taking this over. I say anybody with melee is on front lines. We have your group. Fuck names. Ostrom. We have your Ostrom is Ostrom is the Threakin. Your group up front with the fuck, what's his name? Monkey dude. Blah blah. Starts with a G.
Charlie?
Huh?
Charlie?
Charlie? Charlie and the Threat Queen up front, I feel like. Between the numbers and the groups will be good. You'll be accompanied with Tobias, Monty, and Solang. As I point over to those three.
Mm-hmm.
Krissa, where do you want to be in this fight?
I could help with
Killing people? Keeping them
healing or-
alive?
So you want us up front?
Understood. Huh?
You want us up front? This is
Who?
Jimmy and Charlie.
What do you don't
If you feel
threat, are you
comfortable. Some of
Any
them had
objections?
range. Well, some of them had range.
Anyone with range is midline or far rear, as long as you have a good distance.
Let me go over to this real quick. There's something I gotta do.
As long as they have rifles, I'm fine with them being mid to far range. We're fighting as a group. Okay? You know what you signed up for. We told you. This is what we are doing. And you agreed to the terms. Every single one of you. We're fighting in this battle too. It's not like we're sending you out there by yourself. We will fight alongside of you. We're all risking something.
If
here.
nothing else, I'll go first.
We're sending our own men in
I
the
can
front
try and
lines
act
as well.
I can try and act as a vanguard to like make a pathway.
Myself, I'll be honest, I'm not very good on the front lines. I can be on the front lines if we need. However, I'm very good at moving and pushing troops where we need to.
I just heard the manipulating coming out. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. I'm good at moving troops. I'm good at helping people get to where they need to be. Understood? All of you? That'll be my job.
They nod.
Chris over here is a healer. They can heal you, heal us all. And it'll be her job to keep people from dying, casualties to a low, if we can. I don't want to see any of you dead. Our goal here is to save the city, not endlessly throw lives at the problem. Jed will probably be with the people in the back, shooting, I would assume. And I think that's all of us. Oh, and Lulu. Lulu, what do you want to do?
You forget
I
about
tell
me
you what to
again.
do.
There's going to be a problem.
I didn't skip over you, Lulu. I remembered. What do you want to do? I would tell you what to do, but it wouldn't do no good.
What a fucking stuck up bitch.
Are you saying that about me?
Hey, don't talk about my friend that
Lawful
way.
good,
I
remember?
would,
Hey,
I would
save
literally,
that for later.
I literally just say that under
Hey.
my breath. I don't say that out loud.
You're fine. You know,
Well-
she might be a stupid fae, but she is still my friend.
I can disintegrate you any moment. I want you to remember that.
I can counterspell your fucking disintegrate. Go fuck
I can
yourself.
counterspell your counterspell.
All right, ladies, ladies.
Fire
all right.
Ladies, you're both pretty.
The next time we plane shift, I'm plane shifting you into the sun.
Oh, damn. Oh well.
Anyways,
I'll plane shift. You fuck off. Anyways, what I need to know what you want to
I'm
fucking
not
do.
playing shifting character.
This is the whole reason I was talking to you. What do you want to do during this fight? Do you want to be front? Do you want to be mid? Do you want to be a backline? Do you want to be support?
I want to be
Goddamn.
respected.
Well, you know what? Respect is earned.
Among the hedges, you
Oh my
just hear,
God.
Lulu, I need to know it. Come on. We're holding up everyone here.
You know what I do best. Chris,
Out
no
of character, Raz, I have
casualties?
no fucking clue what you do right now because you just changed your character again.
Yep.
You fucker.
Yeah, rules of the Fae, my guy.
Rules.
Keep you on your toes.
I will, along in the mid-range, I shall stick with my knight, Krissa. Little
Okay.
Krissa, and her knight, Big Krissa. And then,
Big
as
Krissa,
she
who are
keeps
you?
our
Oh, okay,
casualties to, she keeps our casualties to a low, I shall keep theirs to a high.
okay. I would expect no
Um,
difference from you. Does anyone have any arguments against this plan or any suggestions that we should do? Anyone? Our plan is to get
I
Tobias
was waiting
close.
for actual players to have any kind of contentions,
Oh, players, any conditions?
but
My
I
bad.
think this is a great plan.
Jacob? I haven't finished the whole plan, but this is mostly just like
So
the
far, I
lineup
think
of
this is a
fighting.
good plan.
I mean, in all honesty, I don't have any objections. The fact that you actually
Cool.
came up with a plan is nice.
So for entry, I would like to stay quiet until we at least get in there. So I think it'd be best if we sent Tobias, who has already volunteered, to go to the wall. We'll make a hole in the wall and we shall reach from there. I would like to, if we could. Ooh, actually, hey DM, can I do something fun with Wall of Force?
Go for it.
Can I make a ramp with Wall of Force?
Ooh. A ramp,
Can I
you
just make
say?
a ramp over the wall?
Potentially? Yeah.
Potentially. Means it could
You
fuck
don't
up.
know without reconnaissance.
Fair enough. Cool. We'll just blow a hole. Oh, there's a fucking creeper. Hold on. Not playing Minecraft. I'm just AFK. But also, I have it on the side because the cart stops every once in a while. Sorry.
The inspiration.
DM inspiration. Anyways.
I was like, you blow a hole. Oh fuck! There's a creeper.
Fuck, there's a creeper. So Tobias can blow a hole in the side, or not blow, but make a hole in the
Create
wall.
a hole.
Create. You know, he's good at. Never.
Summon a hole.
Summon a hole. So we shall enter through there. Do we have any spellcasters here other than me and Lulu? With counterspell.
Selene was about to raise her hand, but then she puts it back down slowly.
Understood.
What?
Then, I suggest that one, I could cast. Our most vulnerable point is going to be going through the wall. Any spell that has an AOE will be detrimental because it's basically just a funnel. I suggest that we. I can either cast Globe of Invulnerability on said point in wall, and that way we're immune to all spells while entering. Or, however, we could just force our way through. I have a feeling that forcing our way through is probably not the best idea here, but it is one we can do.
Question.
Yes, all
Give me 1
questions
second.
are
Hold on.
important.
Turn on my air conditioner for this. She's gonna say, I do have a certain thing I can do with the ancestral guardians if you want me to get like foresight on the inside.
Honestly, that's very helpful and appreciated. Anybody else have anything that we should know about before we go into this fight? I understand that you are familiar with your own abilities as the leaders, but we are fighting this war together. All together. All four of us. 5. It'd be nice to have some insight on what each person is capable of.
They look at each other. Look at you. The first to speak again is Ostrom as he goes, "Right, then I will tell you exactly what my warriors have." So he begins telling you that basically, the Thri-Kreen mostly focus on frontlining, but they do have a group of mystics.
Cool.
The mystics, while being pretty proficient at close range,
Yes.
tend to stick to being
Mid.
able to do psychic bolts at mid range and drain vitality.
Yep.
The rest are melee, up close, personal, all that kind of stuff. The only kind of Thri-Kreen spellcaster is the Mystics, which their highest spell is Freedom of Movement.
Okay.
Which could come in handy in a pinch.
Yes, you can. Freedom of movement is
Um,
amazing against cold person and stuff like that. And we don't know what we're exactly walking into, spell-wise. That's honestly what I'm scared of, is just spells. They're very. Actually, Lulu, I actually might put you on counterspell duty. Being not hit by spells would be very useful. Individual spells, I don't mind. The AoEs, where it hits lots of people, and we could have lots of casualties in one hit, those are dangerous. Lulu, are you listening?
Huh?
Oh, Lulu, did you hear a damn word I just said?
Every word of it.
Okay. Anyways,
I'm a little bit worried for our lives.
why? Okay, that's valid. Why are you worried for our lives?
Because if that person's not paying attention, then who else isn't? That's that point at
Good
Lulu.
point. When
I
are we
paying perfect
deciding?
attention.
How big is this room?
Huge.
Enough to hold 4 factions.
It's huge. Cool.
I wouldn't at least it's huge. I don't think it's the actual size huge.
I know. Cool. I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation in the middle of the room to do a loud bang. Okay. Is everyone paying attention? This is important. I need everyone paying attention. Including you, Lulu. Just for this once.
James, the only one that was members of your team.
Fair enough. And, I can't do much about this one. Um. Anyways,
Are you not their leader?
I am.
What?
Monty, shut the fuck up or I'll kill you.
I mean, I am her senior.
Excuse me?
Right, your party contention doesn't matter. We understand that adventurers are like that.
Am I the one talking? Okay. Anyways, they don't pay attention enough to be the leader.
I've listened to
Um,
every word you said.
Monty, shut the fuck up or I will kill you. She actually says that. Um,
And Monty looks at Charlie and he's like, no, she won't.
It's like you
Banish.
said that last week.
I was really hoping you'd say I already died twice.
Yeah.
Banishment doesn't work, or I'd send you back to the material plane, you fucker. If we didn't actually need you for this fight. And it worked. Anyways, that's mostly the plan. We get into the wall, we take it over. Obviously it's going to be a fight. Be prepared. We head out tomorrow. I give everyone a day. I'm not going to just say, let's stand up and go. Prepare yourself, get some sleep, fill your stomachs, and be prepared by tomorrow.
Right, just to check. You are gonna
Yes.
come through on this deal, yeah?
What deal?
Oh,
Who's
sorry,
speaking?
wrong voice. Oh, monkey voice.
Mhm.
You're gonna come
coffee.
through on this deal, yeah? We do get to
Is
have
there
a party?
I throw 800
Yeah,
gold
we're
on the
gonna
table.
go party later.
Once we get out of here,
Party.
we will throw a party. And I'm looking at yeah, it's fine. We hold up our sides. Ask the other factions. We've done what they've asked. We'll keep our promise to you as well.
You know, well, mm, it's fine.
What were you going to say? It's important not to keep secrets at a time like this.
Not to sound bad, but I would prefer if we, well, held back a bit. When it comes to the strength of each of these factions, we're not exactly the strongest. You notice there's maybe a dozen of the Hedgersy. Well, most of the others are 20 plus.
Fair enough. Fine. You can be mid-range. You can be the backside of the front. How about that? Is that fine?
Long range is preferred, but sure.
Fine. But like I
Just
said, I
let them
need
be
to
what
know
they
these
want.
things.
Let them be what they want.
You can be long range. That's fine. I need to know these things, though. Don't be secretive about them. If you have options
That's why
for
I
long
brought it up.
range, then do that. Wonderful. I appreciate it. Anyone else have any obligations to where they've been put?
Not really. I mean, you want us to blow the hole in the wall, yeah?
I
This
mean,
is
if you
Bazio
want.
for gifts. I mean, we're
Do you
the
have
ones that
options?
set
Do
the
you?
ball.
Yes.
I
Then
mean,
fine. Do that.
the wall's pretty big, right?
Yeah. The wall is pretty big, Chris.
We could have multiple
If
holes.
pulls out something the size of a grapefruit that is metallic and has a button on the top.
Understood. How many holes in the wall can you make?
He thinks for a moment. We'll have to get pretty close, about 60 feet out. But
That's fine.
10-foot radius holes.
Okay. And how many?
They pull out a dozen bombs.
Okay.
A lot.
Understood. Fair enough. Cool. Then I think we should blow holes in the wall. Roughly, let's say, what's a good range? 40 feet apart? What that does is it keeps...
Would you not blow holes in our defenses? They're not your defenses anymore, Senator. I
Correct.
don't feel inclined to agree with that. After you
I mean,
chase
we-
them off, what happens if they come back and we have holes in walls?
Well, then I assume you would patch them before they come back.
Would we have enough time to?
Do you not have spellcasters that can cast Fabricate?
Looks to the Autognome shakes his head no.
Well, then
mean,
what do you
you
do if we don't? I mean, what do you want us to do? Stand at the wall and knock? Hope that they politely let us through the door.
If they come
Go
back,
ahead.
do you think a few walls will save you?
I mean, they didn't before.
Damn.
Sometimes hiding behind walls just makes things worse.
He gives you a bit of a look of disdain. Nothing else.
Not to be rude.
Don't worry.
I understand
Don't
where
worry,
you're
man.
coming from. It is your property and you do not want to destroy it. However, if they came here and took it in the first place, it is no longer your property. If they took it once, what stops them from taking it again, and again, and again? What if next time it is not the walls they come for, but the rest of the city?
You were so close to the quote from a movie, but either way.
I
Just
have
a
no
little
clue what
bit
I'm talking
different.
about.
Oh, I know.
It's fine.
It was just
Anyways.
super close. It's fine.
Anyways. I understand your concern for the walls, but right now, I feel like the more concern is the pest is living behind them. Anyways. Everybody understand the plan?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. That is all I have to
Alright.
say.
Okay, I'm gonna go train now.
Understood, Selig. Take care.
Wrong.
Oh.
I was gonna
What do
say.
you mean? I thought we were starting the siege.
He said to give us a day. He literally said that.
I was gonna
Oh,
give
did you?
everyone a day.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
gonna-
because
yeah.
there's a shit ton of people.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I understand that, like, we just walked in and everybody's sitting here, like, playing cards and, like, having a good time in this building. I was gonna give everybody at least till dawn to, like
Right,
till the
but
next morning to get prepared. I'm not gonna be like, we just leave now.
giving it a day changes things. Yes, I understand.
Wrong.
Is it a bad thing to give it a day?
I'm not going to tell you.
Okay.
What were you saying, Age?
I was gonna say, can I touch the sword that I have on my hip, that extra one? I was just gonna ask it a question.
Touch the sword, you said.
Yeah, the one that speaks when I touch it.
Sure.
I was just gonna ask it, like, so what do you think of his whole entire plan, honestly? I know you had to be at least hearing all that.
You hear a faint, like... What? 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 Huh?
Are you serious?
What? What do you expect of me?
Nothing. You know, actually, hey, would you mind telling me what you're capable of? When in combat?
Oh, you actually want to use me now, hmm?
Yes, if you will be able to lend me your aid if you're willing.
Of course, I can kill any foe.
Ah, yes. That would be lovely. Mostly against bad guys, no innocents.
If you're waiting for a response to that, I have none.
Okay. Well, I'm heading over to the training ground, so yeah.
You begin to head for some sort of training ground? But there's no real training ground as there is an outside area where you can train.
Gotcha. I guess I'll just
Go
Make my own.
outside, smack a tree a bit.
I was gonna say if there's like anything I could just scavenge just to make a training dummy, I'll just do it like that.
You find a bush and you put a ball in with a face on it.
I was more looking over like these other buildings. I figured they gotta have like some sort of haystack somewhere to stuff some
Hey,
bags.
you know what's better than training dummies? Actual people. You could fight Monty.
Yeah, you want to spar?
Fight Monty.
No, I'm not even near. I'm walking by myself.
Fight
anyways.
the 8-year-old. No.
I'm not gonna spar with anybody.
Spar with the
Yeah,
child
well,
who has no fighting skills.
If you spar with more people, you'll improve faster.
No.
Sorry, Monty. He doesn't want to fight.
Did I fight him?
You use spells. No, it would not be fair.
Call me a
it
hell, you
wouldn't be fair.
bitch.
Not you.
Oh.
Were you?
I'm not even here. I'm walking off. I'll just say that out of fucking.
Yeah. Anyways, cool.
Yeah, it wouldn't be
What do we
fair
want to
against-
do? I gave everyone a day because I just felt like that was the right thing to do and just not rush. Plus that allows everyone to kind of get accustomed, also mentally prepared for a war or for a fight. It's best not to just throw people into something. But yeah. Also, I feel like I don't know. Plus, I also gained spell points at the start of Dawn, so that's real nice too.
I'm probably gonna be like.
I only have 10 right now, and although 10 is nice, I think I can save more people if I have more. So I'd rather just wait. And I'm not even talking about like our people. A good wall of force or like globe of invulnerability is amazing against something like fireball. Saving people's lives. Because like I said, I wasn't lying when I told I don't want to throw people's lives just to get killed. That's not the goal here. Sorry if I was a
Take back
little
what was
harsh. Sorry if I was a little harsh about the wall thing. It's just kind of the truth of they took
Yeah,
it the first time.
It's the harsh reality. We gotta
To be
break
fair, I
some
only-
walls to take some shit.
Yeah, who'll be fair? I think they're just upset because you proved your point. And they lost.
Oh,
They're just mad that their team lost.
I mean, maybe it was harsh, but it was also the truth. So
if they can't take back their capital, how the hell are they supposed to defend the whole city?
I mean,
sorry
it's
we
not like they were
destroyed your
going.
walls. It was the only other way. Because
I mean, it's
if
not
we
like they were
did
going to be able to
one
get it back
hole
otherwise.
and all 4 of us funneled out, that's a bad idea.
Yeah,
We
no
would
one can
easily get
fireball me.
crushed.
Yeah.
Also,
But
we
if we
don't.
have
We
multiple in strategic points,
we don't see them coming up with a plan.
I mean, if we don't like destroy a whole lot of the wall, we could like pick strategic points where
I was thinking a hole about every 40 feet. Roughly, that means that each hole is out of fireball range. So like if they do were to cast fireball, one would get hit, but not both.
that's true. You right. You right.
Because it has a radius of 20 feet. So even if they cast it in the middle, it won't reach both. What
You right. You right. This is why you have a bit more brain cells.
Funny enough, Nirda's stupid as fuck.
This is why
but
Drew, you have a bit more brain cells.
Nirda has an
Lulu
intelligence of 7.
Lulu has a 20 in intelligence.
Yeah, you know that's ironic.
I have. Yeah.
You have like 15 or 16 and everything. I mean, it's crazy.
I mean, with the Monty's necklace, it's a +1 to everything else.
Is
Yeah,
it really?
skills and save? Yeah, the necklace is +1 to skills and saves.
That's crazy. Anyways, Is there
Uh,
anything within the group that we want to do?
I had one thing I wanted to.
Yeah, go ahead.
As the whole, like, as all the other groups are dismissing and heading their own ways for the evening, uh, I will just point, kind of step on the table in front of our group and point to Nerida and Chris as I say and go,
I have something to say to each of you two.
Yes.
Oh,
Who wants to go first?
What is this about?
Different things for each.
Okay. Krista, do you want to go first? Or do you want me to?
I'm fine either way.
Okay,
Cool.
Krissa.
I'll go.
How would you
go
like to be
Krista
a
first.
royal of the Feywild?
I narrow my eyes. Lulu. No.
Let me do what I want to do.
Lulu. No.
Don't listen to her. I want your opinion, Krissa.
Lulu. No.
Merida, silence.
Um, as much as that would be really nice, and I appreciate the offer. But I made a promise to Nerida. And
That prevents you from being a royal in the Feywild?
mm,
Are you truly saying, Nerida, that you don't want Krissa to live her best life?
You say that like it's something to be. You know my view on that. Once you agree to something like that, you can't step out. You know, we don't age over there. It's a lifetime commitment.
Saying she needs
You
to be a
can.
higher up royal?
While y'all two are bickering about it, I actually crouched down to Chris. What do you actually want to do? I don't know if you heard me.
I heard you.
Okay. Like, yes or no?
I'm alright.
Say it with your chest. Say it out loud. Proud. You don't owe anybody anything.
I look down to Krissa. Krissa, this is
You,
your
I
decision.
imagine as you look over, you just see Monty talking to her quietly.
It's fine. I knew you were there because I have true sight, you fuck. But
I knew you were there because I have eyes everywhere.
we both know you're there. It's fine. We're just ignoring you. Krissa, this is
Just because you're
your
doesn't mean you can't be distracted.
Krissa, this is up to you. I don't care what you do. It's entirely up to you.
It's just all you need is a bit of land and a title to go with it.
Do you know what the current state of the Feywild is?
Oh, it'll be better later.
How much later? Later for me and you is not later for them.
Well, we just need to get her strong enough to live forever then.
Anyways. Krissa, this is not an offer you have to say yes or no to right away. From what Lulu is saying, this is an offer that could be for something you don't have to make for a really, really, really long time. So think about it. This is not something I would expect you or any 8-year-old to make. Not even myself at your age.
I made that choice at her age.
You know, fuck.
You
Oh,
you
God,
already, you already,
God damn, I can't. Oh, anyway.
you already,
Um,
by the way, Chris, you've already made up your mind. You can go ahead and say it.
Krista will turn to Lulu.
Thank you for the offer, Lulu.
So you accept?
I will have to politely decline.
Well, the
That
offer
girl.
stands. And Nerida,
yes.
I'm
What
making
is your
you an
offer?
offer. Don't worry, this one isn't something I expect you to answer right away. It's more of just something I want you to keep in mind.
Yes.
If you ever want to get rid of that leech, I'd be happy to be a new patron for you.
Ooh.
Well, I don't.
Ooh.
I feel like Summon Fae is no longer gonna be on your spell list, Drew.
All of a sudden, I think summon Fae, conjure Fae is gonna no longer be on your spell list for some reason. You just don't remember.
Like
Oh
that,
God!
Now.
like that tiny section you're playing.
Ooh.
In my head, oh, actually, DM, what's going on right now? What's going on? I want to know
Is
your
Lulu
response
paying
to this.
attention? Mr. DM.
What happened?
Lulu
didn't
was
hear
not
that?
paying attention.
I
You
have
didn't
not
hear
been
it?
paying attention.
Oh, dude. Okay. Raz, go again. Say it again.
I know,
Say it
I
again.
Say it
know
again,
Raz
say it
made an
again. Say it
hold
with
on.
your
Raz
chest.
made an offer to Krissa for like her to become
Yeah.
a member of the Fake Court or something like that, right?
Just get
Ray,
a title, a title in the Feywild.
Okay.
Raz
and then
also
what was-
gave me an offer. Go ahead,
No,
Raz.
say it with your chest.
Say it with your chest, Raz.
I said to Nerida,
And Nerida, if you ever willing to get rid of that leech, I'd be happy to be a new patron for you.
Lilum, having not paid attention until this moment,
Hearing the word leech is just like, excuse me,
you
bitch.
watch as a form begins to peel itself away from Nerida's body. A hand comes out and places itself 7 or 8 digits that aren't really digits kind of touch the top of Nerida's head as it pushes itself out. It flops onto the ground and takes a humanoid-esque form and grows to twice her size.
It is now a large creature.
the tiny fairy on the table stands very proudly, dignified, up at the at the large creature.
A deep breath as bitter air, putrid to everyone's nose, kind of pours out of its mouth. It's been a long time, Lulu. Lulu, you've seen this form before, on very few occasions.
Lilum, is this really necessary right now?
I don't remember Lilum sounding like that.
Lilum strides over very like a doll almost as she leans over and says, Lulu, do you remember what we talked about? Let's say 200 plus years ago.
Well, as I've been saying, my memory is as good as can be. I'm just, I think it's best for both of us to understand that Nerida has plenty of friends on her side. Some more loyal and more trustworthy than others.
Loyal, trustworthy. He looks to you, Nerida. Would you say I've been disloyal to you?
Lilum, you know how I feel about this. I don't feel like you're disloyal or untrustworthy. Usually. Like 90% of the time. Sure, you have your occasions when you do something behind my back or you don't tell me about it, but I don't see that. But it's never been a situation that, was we couldn't take care of. And in our defense, if you ever did, then you helped me fix it. Like with the Monty situation.
Hey, Lulu. Where were
Honestly?
you during all of that?
I don't believe I was summoned at the time. But after hearing everything that's been going down, I think I'll be sticking around more.
But if you're powerful enough to be a patron, why didn't you show up to help your friend?
Well, I can't be there every time, but now that I am here.
Oh, the way I see it, you can't even leave here.
And you?
Yes. Lilum
Then leave.
disappears.
Good, she's finally gone.
What have you done?
I told her to leave.
Why?
Because she's a terrible person.
Lulu, she's not a terrible person. She's been with me for fucking. She's been with
Hey,
me for centuries.
Both of you roll me perceptions.
I have advantage on perception checks.
I don't have jack shit right now because my Patreon just fucking dipped.
Your
15.
patron is still connected to you.
I know, you're fine. You're fine.
Nerida.
Yeah.
Putting herself in just enough of your eyes view, you see a exact copy of Lulu, except gray, standing behind her on the table, mimicking everything she does. Anyways, as you were doing.
Why would you do that?
I see that too then, because I have eyes all
No.
around me.
It's intentionally revealed, is what I'm saying.
Bruh. I can see every magic as well, though.
You can see every magic. What is this item?
It's the Robe of Eyes. I will read it out to you.
It's a pretty nasty item.
Fine, you don't want me to have fun, I won't have fun. Right, we'll do it
See
the other
invisible
way.
creatures
then.
and objects, as well as into the ethereal plane out to a range of 20 feet. Eyes can't be averted, closed or averted, although doing so, you can close your own eyes, or you're never truly considered doing so while wearing this robe. Dark vision.
Right, so
You know what he is?
360
Hey,
foot radius.
hey, DM, you know what he is? You know what he is vulnerable to? Big flashing lights. He gets blinded by them because he can't close his eyes.
Who spells
Well, Lilum can't do anything like that, technically.
Prestidigitation is amazing. You can make lights and flashes.
It's
Just give
2
me a
exact
second.
spells.
Okay.
Damn.
Either way, she can't be. So this wouldn't have worked. So she would have done something different. Is what I'm going to do. When she reappears, she looks exactly like you, Lulu, and you see her.
Ooh, finally taking on a good-looking appearance.
What is that supposed to mean?
It was a giant, 8-clawed
yeah.
Terminago. You
Fair.
think that was more?
No, but
I know you have a
Can you
weird type, but
hey, shut the fuck up.
I know you have a weird type. I mean, look who you hang out with.
I mean, look at that guy.
Gestures to Monty.
I'm just like I'm doing like something like semi gross, just like picking my nose or something.
Picking at your ear.
Yeah.
After a moment, and you basically
Ah.
noticing her, she doesn't get to do what she wanted to do. So she just takes a new form. This form is that of a young woman, and you watch as this gray skin like substance changes into what looks like a normal elven woman. Eladrin, but different from Nerida. She says,
Do I recognize this one?
"Hello. I think this is a little more appropriate. Right, Lulu.
indeed.
Fuck off.
Stay off
I
my
need a
turf.
charisma saving throw.
Is that a spell?
It is.
Counterspell.
Counter
Spell.
spell.
Oh, yeah, she does have a counterspell.
Ooh, counterspell wars. Let's go.
The counter spell war stops at the second one, unfortunately.
What's it kind of saving throw is it?
That is a
Wisdom?
charisma saving throw.
Or charisma.
Charisma? Cool. I also have advantage because of a different magic item.
Cool. DC 25, please.
Oh, I can't beat that. So, nat 20, here we go, baby.
Dang.
The attempt was made. I was like, what would be the rational thing for a literal ancient being that is very powerful? 25 is fair, right? That's what my brain said.
Mhm.
So,
I mean, in all
As she
fairness, mine's like
says-
22 or 21.
as she says
Or
that,
20.
fuck, it's not charisma, it's wisdom. It's suggestion.
Suggestion? Okay, then that is a still not high enough.
Okay. You look at her as she says that, and your usual way you would do that is by snapping your fingers and going back home. However, you can't. So it's up to you how you do it.
Okay, and it's command, you said?
It's
Or-
suggestion.
Suggestion? Okay.
You don't even know she casted it. I cast it.
Well, I do, since I was able to counterspell. She
I think-
counterspelled as well.
Suggestion's one of those things that, like, you don't know what's happening, right?
Yeah, but at the same
Technically,
time,
but counterspell is still viable.
Fair enough.
I
And
don't
at the
think
same
Lilith
time-
cares if she does know.
Cool.
yeah, it's also at the same time, I'm also a high-level magic caster.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Lulu is going to go. Take a few steps away, and as I get just to the edge of the table, I step off, and a mage hand appears underneath me to carry me off. As I float away, like leaning down in the mage hand, and just yell,
The offers both still stand.
Lilam, you don't have to worry. If I was going to follow an ancient face, King Lols, I would have stayed at home.
Oh, I knew you wouldn't go for Lulu's thing. That's not the point, though. Gotta protect my territory, you know?
Fair enough. What are the 2 d6s for, you fucks?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
You turn and look,
You gambling.
and Chris and Monty are just playing dice on the floor.
No, honestly, I don't mind this. It's fine.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Hey,
Go back.
twins.
Tootsies!
I turn back to talk to Lilam. Well, it's not every day I see you in this form.
I haven't had to be this way since we last saw your sister. Back then, the situation was kind of similar too, wasn't it?
Kind of. You know,
Right.
Bruh. Bruh.
By the way, Krissa, enjoy loaded dice
No!
because Lilim is secretly casting to where you get double sixes every time.
Yay.
How do you keep
Krissa-
doing that?
Krissa already has loaded dice.
Yeah, I already have
Yeah,
loaded
but
dice.
this is even more loaded. Like this is
I just
super
wait.
Originally, it was unfair. This is just straight cheating. But Moppy doesn't know that. Why do you keep doing
He
that?
doesn't know that.
I don't know. It is wrong.
No. We're using different dice. As if I move them inside, pull out mine. Double sixes again for her. What the
hers
fuck?
go. No. When you do that, hers go back to being normal, but yours end up all being natural ones. Snake eyes every time.
That's funny, actually.
Lilim says, "It's been a really long time since I've had someone challenge me for you. So, you know what? I think it's about time I give you something new, yeah?"
You're not gonna like eat my other kidney, are you? I kind of need that
I don't
one.
need that.
No.
Fair
Hmm,
enough.
Let's see. Right, okay. I can do this. Can you come here?
I'll walk up. I know I give
Walk up.
Lilim a lot of shit, but I do trust Lilim.
Wrong choice.
You walk up and she says,
This is the one that fucking
I'm
daggers.
getting... I'm getting really tired of things being a lot harder per sound. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The biggest
enough.
vulnerability being that is not great. So I
Yeah.
have something for that.
What is it?
She reaches
You're not
over
gonna take my
and-
ears, are you?
She reaches over and touches your ears, and she's like, "No, don't be stupid. How else would you be able? Oh, you could still hear me. Hold on. Maybe I will
Yeah.
take your ears."
No, please don't.
Rips your ears.
Ow! Please let go. Please. Please.
She's not gripping
please.
them hard. She's like firmly
Oh, just like
firmly
panic.
grasp it kind of deal.
Okay, what are we
Firmly grasp it in your hands.
What are you?
It's like your grandma pinching your
feel-
cheek.
You feel as something forms just below the earlobe on each side of your ears.
That'd be funny. It's just a little magic.
Drew,
It's just
mechanically,
Hearing aid.
as a reaction, if something loud or something you don't want to be able to hear
Mhm.
happens,
Uh-huh.
you can have these cover your ears. Basically,
Awesome.
instant earmuffs as a reaction.
Awesome. Reaction,
handy
no
at
more
some point.
suggestion or commands. Awesome.
Just reaction.
Can't tell me what to do if I can't hear you.
She says, "Just remember that this is not perfect, but if something really sharp happens, like, the other day, I
Yeah.
won't be able to stop it from hurting me.
Okay.
If you have temporary hit points given by Lilim, you still lose those if it's like something damaging."
Okay, cool. So
Other than
damaging by sound, I lose temp HP. Got it.
Like, if somebody casts the spell Shatter on you,
Yeah.
you'll definitely take that damage twice over.
Got you.
And I'm saying, I worded that poorly. You lose your temporary hit points.
Got you. Are you talking about the parasite?
That's if you use your reaction for it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, got it.
And it ends up being something right after hits you with that.
Cool. Awesome. Let's go. I appreciate it. I do. And as she grabs my ears, I'm actually gonna go up and hug her. Oh, it's not every day I get to hug you, so I'm gonna take advantage of it. Oh,
"Aw, thanks." She hugs you, and then you feel her arms begin to stretch more and wrap and twirl and wrap and twirl.
you know I'm not into this. We've
Shut
tested
up, you
this.
like it.
We've tested this. I'm putting that in quotes.
Shut up, you like it. She, she encompasses you and then morphs back into your body.
Cool.
There. We've tested this.
Nobody else will know what that means. and it's
Nobody else
fucking
will know what
hilarious.
it means, but it's gonna be funny.
So I was double checking some stuff. Right.
You're
So we can end session.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll me. Go ahead and roll me a D100, please. This is how we
Awesome.
transition to the next day as you guys take a long rest.
wants to make-
Yay!
Who wants to roll?
I can do it if nobody
Can I roll
else.
something? What am I rolling?
A D100.
Yeah, you
Man.
want to do.
Ugh.
Holy shit, that hit just below the threshold.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't like that.
I love causing problems.
You all sleep through the night.
Yeah.
As you wake in the morning, you begin to hear shouts.
Oh, hold on. It's
You
morning.
can hear,
Ba-dunk.
you can hear it's quote unquote morning. It
Yeah.
has
No, you're
been.
fine.
You hear a shout come out from what sounds like the Griffs. Somebody get that ship over here now. We need the cannon sides.
What's going on?
As you break out into the hallway, you see one of the Griff soldiers standing there. It's Bozzy, as he turns to you and he says, This is, I think we're gonna have to put that thing on hold. You need to see
Okay.
this. You all make your way out of the building.
Is it a ship?
You see a ship. You see what looks like a small, like, we're thinking like a brigand. Yeah?
Hey, Mr.
Or
Mr.
like a
DM.
barge.
It's an enemy. It's an enemy, right?
Well, you see this as the Griff ship, is this small ship. It's
Cool.
not small, but it's not a galleon, right?
Can I do something that might be fun?
Sure, go
Can I
for it.
can I find out how hard it is to cut a ship in half with wall of force turned sideways while it's moving?
What?
So as the ship's coming by, I'm going to use wall of force like a little blade, and I'm going to cut the ship in half as it goes. It's invisible.
This is the Gifts ship.
Oh, it's the
with
gift ship. My bad.
pallets.
Ah,
GIF.
never
I was
mind.
really
You're
hoping
right.
Jacob would have just let you do that and deal with the consequences.
No.
Yeah, I said it twice, and I
Hippo
was like,
people,
should I
No,
say
no,
this?
no,
not
no, 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 no,
frogs.
no, 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 no. My bad. No, you're fine. I didn't hear it right. My bad.
So you
Yeah.
see the
To be
ship
fair-
that's
to
off
be
there
fair,
off
like-
Our
to the
friends,
side
the
with the
hippos.
director.
Not
Yeah, yeah.
not Gif
I'm not,
Yankee.
I'm not gonna cut it in half. I'm not gonna cut it in half. I realize.
We're not gonna
I
see
realize.
Lae'zel here.
You guys see this
Lizzo.
ship out here, though, yeah?
Lae'zel.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I got
As you
this
see it kind of whirling around, it's starting to turn towards you all, as if heading towards you. You
Okay.
feel as it starts to move, something feels off. You're like looking into the darkness, out into the void, as it's moving. The others are standing around you. All of you have made your way out there. Lulu, you're
Hey.
the only one that has seen it. You're the only one that perceived it as a thing rather than maybe an island or giant shape. It floats towards you all, whatever this thing is. It's indescribable by you. But you're the only one that sees it, other than, those who were already awake and noticed it.
Beyond the ship, what you mean, or the ship itself?
Something is actually just as close as the ship. It's unrecognizable as a creature at first, because of its sheer size. Do you point it out to the others?
Can I first do an insight to, or some kind of a check to see if I know I won't recognize what it is, but can I try and gauge like some aspects of it of what it's maybe like an Arcana check to see what kind of
You're fairly old, but this is something that would technically be foreign to you. But give me a history or
I like history.
Just point it
nature
out.
wouldn't apply to this thing.
Arcana and history are my best, so pick one of those two. History, good.
Go for it, yeah.
26.
Long ago, back when you were still children together, you and Nerida, you remember hearing stories from a traveler that was traveling between realms. One day, this was while you were both still young, but the pixies grow much faster in the Feywild than the Eladrin do. So, as Nerida was still a child, you were coming into what would be the equivalent of a teenager among pixies. So the memory still sits somewhere in your mind. This traveler described many horrors. He told stories that were of places you would not want to be and would not want to go. One of those places is known as the Far Realm. Out of game, does anybody know what that is?
Nope.
No
Very
fucking
bad
clue.
place.
It's a very fucking bad place.
Isn't that where like they sent the elder gods type of deal?
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
I'd like to mention as well. Lulu has a spell that has a Far Realms related effect with it. So I know well about the horrors out that way.
The horrors.
You spent some time definitely studying them at one point. Maybe that's where you acquired the spell. But looming out there, looking like a large island, is not one. It is not an island.
I'm just going to turn to Nerida. You saw yesterday as Lulu face down your parasite. Yeah.
Lil.
Okay. Lil face down Lilum without batting an eye. Showed no fear in the face of basically a powerful otherworldly creature.
Yeah.
You see fear in her eyes right now. As she looks to you and says, "We either run or we fight and die."
As she says that, the gift ship that was encroaching upon it, you watch as a beam of acid flies from this thing. It engulfs the entire ship. You watch as parts scatter among the astral. And that's where we'll leave it off for the session for tonight.